Alright, welcome back to another day here in Final Fantasy. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hey, what's up, Rain? Good morning. How has my day been so far? Well, I've only been awake for like an hour-ish. So far so good. I've had food, I've had some coffee. I'd say it's going okay. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see ya. Bear with me just a second. I am popping my chat out so I can see it a little bit better. There we go. How's your day going so far? When are we gonna Damon face cam during gameplay? You know, not 100% sure. Odds are people will end up seeing my face. I have this distinct feeling that people will end up seeing what I look like after I go to MegaCon, because I'm going to be meeting up with a couple other streamers while I'm there. So I am sure that my face will end up on the interwebs via them, if anything. Then I'll probably have no reason to not set up a camera. But we'll see. I don't know. Probably in the near future. But I still probably won't use one like every single stream or anything. MegaCon is in February. I do not remember the exact days. You two have only been awake for about an hour? Hey, the 1 hour awake club. It's one of the best clubs. It's really exclusive though, because it requires very precise things. But it appears we're both members. That's what's up. It's nice to be part of something exclusive with you. All right, so we got through all of the general quests in the world yesterday. I think we're gonna do some of our time trials because I found out to get our last trophy thing in our room, as much as I don't care about those things, we gotta beat all of the time trials. Which shouldn't be too bad. As long as we, take it serious and stuff. Sounds good then, you guess. Y'all don't want to be distracted by my weird erratic movements during stream. I don't sit still. I'm constantly moving around. The only way I could move more is if I wasn't in a chair. But maybe if I play, like, something where reactions might be, like, worth seeing. Like, maybe, like, horror games or something like that. Or games filled with surprise. Then it makes sense, I guess. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna do some of these time trials because apparently I need to beat them. At least these regular versions. And then we're gonna do the DLC, and then we're gonna beat the game. I tried to figure out what order we're supposed to do it in. It appears to me that we're supposed to do the DLC first. So that is my initial plan at this point, is to do the DLC before the end of the game. Scorpions! Yo, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Good to see ya. How is the day treating you so far? I do gotta match a voice to a face and make sure I'm not an AI in test by a shadowy figure. You never know. You never know. I mean, You're gonna have to run me through. You have to run me through some like Blade Runner questions. Make sure I'm really me. I mean, everybody thinks I'm some sort of cat robot at this point. And I mean, I'm definitely not, for sure. Couldn't be. Definitely not a super advanced AI that they're just testing out. That would be bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. I'm glad you're doing good, Isaac. That's excellent to hear. If I can't pass the Turing test, you'll be devastated? Don't you mean you'll be impressed? That an AI was able to fool you for so long, especially one programmed with cat features? Ow. Oh, come on. I felt like that dodge should have gone off. Mean old dragon thing. Yeah, Isaac, so I looked into it. I didn't realize that I could look at advanced features and beyond what I can normally see for what the heck is it called? Analytics. Holy crap, my brain's still coming online here. And it will tell you when and like why subscribing or unsubscribing happens. And it said that like 94 or something %, and this was before being able to check the next drop off, were deleted off the account due to inactivity. Account inactivity. Well, hello, Rain. Good day. Good day, madam. Good day. How you doing? It's good to see you. Both Rains in the house. It's nope. That wasn't gonna be the right thing to say. Caught myself before saying something weird. I was about to say like, it's getting wet in here, but people would have given me a hard time for that. It wouldn't have been good. Wouldn't have been good. Yeah, apparently account inactivity or whatever. So it dropped the accounts, which apparently is just a thing that happens sometimes, which is fair. I mean, I imagine that could also mean that it was botted activity, since bots will subscribe to channels. So I ain't tripping about it. Is okay. We are still doing okay. If anything, if it was YouTube getting rid of bots, I'm just happy that the moderation system in YouTube is getting better at recognizing bots and getting rid of them. That just cleans up the ecosystem here, and I'm good with that. Alright, let's give this one a try. You're clipping what? Oh, come on. I was so honest. I bared my inner thought feelings. Oh, it's only fair. Raging Fists. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency. Okay. And Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold the button to increase range. Alright, red zone is best zone. I'm always unsure because it feels like yellow should be the right area to do it, but it is red. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the way to make these easier is to change up our gear. So we have Raging Fists and Upheaval. I do not know what the cooldown is on these things. So Raging Fist and Upheaval. I don't think there's very many of these to do. Upheaval. 8% damage increase, cooldown 3.5. I feel like the cooldowns just really aren't that good. I'm thinking we just do the damage increases. I think the only ones that it's good for are the, like, ultimates. Stop being so cheery. Rage against the lower numbers. I refuse. I'm not one of them raging things. Even though we're about to use a rage move. I ain't about it. Or it is not what I am about. However you want to phrase it. Yeah, I think we just increase the damage. Upheaval damage by 8%, Raging Fist by 10%. If I knew how long these things lasted for, I guess I could have checked that. I think it's only like 10% differences, so... You know what, let's try it without changing our gear. Probably isn't so important for the first round. How are we getting points back? Execute 3 precision blocks. I'll try. Titanic Payback. Land 6 Titanic counters. Block an incoming attack and land a counter with a single Raging Fists. Wow, it really wants me to do blocking. Strike an enemy with fully charged Upheaval. And then normal bonuses. Sure. Alright. Meh. Well, who knows what happened, Isaac. It is what it is. Whoa. I think I need to get some of these blocks off. Come on, man. Oh, come on now. Alright, maybe the time limits would have been, or the speed up on usage would have been faster. You seem like they have really short cooldowns. Have I ever played or streamed any of the Arkham Batman games? No, I have not. I've never played any of them. Do I think Overkill would be a nightmare to stream for me? I don't know why it would be a nightmare. I think it would just be something to stream. But I still have so many games to get through. The next game we're actually starting, and we're going to be doing 2 games at the same time, is Path of Exile, which we're starting tomorrow. We were going to start it today, but Shogun had to take care of some important stuff. So we are doing it tomorrow. But we'll be playing through our backlog of other games at the same time. No, I like fast-paced. I need things to be fast-paced, Isaac. Like, as much as I like tactical things, I really like it when things are incredibly fast-paced. My brain is happier about it. Okay. I think maybe we double check Wind Up. Wind Up does a lot of damage. Let's see what we got for Wind Up. It'll get rid of our charge magic effect, but I don't think that really matters damage-wise. At least I can't imagine it matters that much. So Wind Up. 10% extra damage, 3-second faster cooldown. I don't know. What are the bonuses? Perfect Wind Up, perfect Upheaval. Making both of these faster might be better, just because it also gives us more time. Oh crap! Ooh, okay. Okay, well that's went fine. The Steam Winter Sale? I'll have to check that out at some point. Imagine overkill with the boss rush? I have no idea what that'd even be like. You're not cooking for New Year's? What? That's too bad. You got Assassin's Creed Mirage and also the Alan Wake games? Hell yeah, that's what's up. What is any Final Fantasy even about? It depends on the Final Fantasy, Isaac. But usually Final Fantasies will have some sort of like romance B plot or C plot, depending. Or they'll have like... They'll start you off with a plot where you're kind of like trying to figure things out, or you're working for a like organization or something, and then, oh no, the rug gets pulled out from underneath you and things are not what you thought they were, and oh, we gotta go save the world or something, and then it's like, oh look, there's romance. So I don't know, they're like anime. They have like a basic setup, they're filled with tragedy, friendship, personal growth, and they have themes of growing up tied into them typically. And then there's usually some sort of like world-ending threat. But Final Fantasy XVI is essentially what I just said right there. It's just like, it's just world-ending stuff. A lot of times you will get the final puzzle piece when you beat the game. Like, I'm not sure if it'll get changed up. Right now, we're just trying to save the world, essentially. The whole, like, the minutia of it all, we may not figure out until the very end. Earthen Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge forward, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. That is a cool move. How do the counters work with blocking? We just like block and then attack? Alright, 15 seconds. If I can hit 2 enemies with a single Earthen Fury, I mean, like, sure. Alright, this time. This time I think we're going to change our gear. Because we have the long cooldown one. The Berserker Ring I feel like is a lot of damage, but we have to, like, make sure we land... We have to make sure that we land our precision dodges. But I think changing up the cooldown of Earthen Fury, 10 seconds is actually quite a bit in one of these. Makes sense. Because I think it's our ultimate, which is going to do a lot more than our magic damage. I don't know, though. Charged magic attacks are good for breaking their stamina crap. This is a tough one. Yo, what's up, Elton? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Manouche, what did you just call me? I'm calling you everything nice. Because you are. What's up, buddy? The real plot is Damon's face that he's hiding from us. You'll see it soon enough. Sparkling apple cider? Is that what you're talking about, Isaac? I love sparkling apple cider. Yeah, I just think we leave it the way it is. We're doing fine on time. Overthinking it. Whoops. Nice try. know how much damage we're doing. I feel like we are kind of just wrecking these things. Ah!
Let's try.
I don't know if this one's just easy or what, but we are doing just so much damage. Like the final enemy must take a lot of time or something. Any fruit juice would be nice right now. I have, it's kind of fruit juice. I got coffee. New Year's resolution should be showing my face on stream. You all will get to see myself sooner than later. Truly. I imagine that there's gonna probably end up being a picture of me at some point from MegaCon, just because I'm gonna be meeting up with a couple other streamers. And odds are I'm gonna end up online that way. But we'll figure out the camera thing. I mean, I have a camera. I just need to get it set up properly. Am I doing anything for New Year's Eve? Probably not. Probably just watching movies or something. Chilling. Kicking it. I don't know. Don't really have any plans. It's weird though. I haven't really thought about it. Usually I have some sort of plan. Alright, I think this is going to be our final round. And we got 3 minutes, so we should be fine. We're kind of wrecking this. I have no family to spend it with here. Otherwise, I would say yes. No, it's Robot Joe! Earthen Fury and Raging Fists. Well, this one should be simple. Whoops. Okay, maybe not so simple. Wrong move. Oh, come on now.
Let's try. Too slow.
I am just sloppy with all my stuff, but our damage is more than fine. Woo! God! Well, that was very slopper, but we... Very slopper. That was very sloppy, but we got it. Increases Earthen Fury damage by 7%. Another one down. Alright, now that we've beaten this, I want to see how we're supposed to do the counterattack with our blocking. Because I'm sure we were supposed to use that. Like, quite a bit. I'm not sure how many of these there are. There aren't very many, though. I think there's, like, just one for each... each summon icon thing. Yeah, we got one more here. At least this one... Oh, which one was this one? I think we tried this one and we failed at it. But we won't fail this time. We kind of know what we're doing, sort of. You thought I lived closer to family? Collective of like-minded individuals. Overseer? There we go. They moved. So, not so much anymore. Like, I have a little bit of family in the area, but I don't really see them very much.
Let's roll ready.
So, all A odds, it'll just be myself and the roommate hanging out for New Year's. It's 2025, let's call it what it is. We're a full-blown cult. No! No! What are you talking about? We're cohesion of non-individualistic thinking peoples. Is that better? Even if it's spent alone, that doesn't mean it has to be a bad evening or anything. I did tell you eating fireworks was bad, Isaac. I said that that's not their intended purpose, and they would probably be far more enjoyable if you use them in for their intended purpose. Enough of the lies, you can't handle it anymore. I do not lie. I just carefully mold the truth. Clive is just... Is our damage just, like, way better? Oh, our stagger is probably what's way better. We're a cult. We all have matching tattoos. See, that's like something that would be probably not the greatest if it happened, right? Like, we shouldn't have that. That would be bad. What if people ended up, regretting the tattoos? And then I have to feel responsible. What would our tattoos be? Wait, maybe I shouldn't indulge this line of thought. But now I'm curious. What would our matching tattoos be? We have different numbers. That's it, just numbers. You're number 52. It's just the subscribe number when you joined. This is now who you are. If you ever leave, you cannot remove it, but you may put a line directly through the numbers. Well, Isaac, I gotta say, I think you should stop eating fireworks. I know I'm not a doctor and I'm not a scientist, but I feel confident in saying, I could be wrong, but I'm quite sure I'm not. Eating fireworks is just not good, especially if it's making your butthole explosive. That's not good. I don't think that's a selling feature. I don't think anybody wants that as a part of their life. I think that would be a big negative part of their life. So I'd say no more firework eating. Rain, yours is a cat. Jazz hand tattoos. Could they be cats doing jazz hands? They'd have to have little human hands. But as long as you only make their front paws into human hands, I think it would still look cool. I think that's the right word for it. Little jazz hand kitty cats. Dang. Calling me out, Elton. We're not gonna go crazy on the character creation. I don't think I've ever eaten my words so brutally or quickly before. Like, I don't even know if, like, outside of streaming, I've ever had a moment that has just been, like, so untrue so quickly. Killing me. Killing me. Little jazz hand kitty cats, huh? That is... that was a good moment. That killed me. Got called out so hard. That edit you did is just so perfect with it, too. We're not gonna go crazy on the character creation. Maybe the cat with jazz hands should be saying that. Jazz hand cats. Alright, what are we doing here? We struggled with this one. We could almost beat it last time, but then we, well, didn't. So we got Full Gorge, strike an enemy with, or gouge, to strike an enemy with gouge while tapping the button to extend the ability to its full duration. Gives us an extra 12 seconds, and then launch an enemy into the air with Wicked Wheel, then land an aerial strike 3 times to get 12 seconds. Use Deadly Embrace to topple a partially staggered enemy, gives us 8 seconds, and then a 4-hit combo after drawing an enemy in with Deadly Embrace to get 8 seconds. I want to say this gouge move was like the bulk of our damage last time we did this. I think we're still gonna go in like this, see how our damage is, and find out. Where is the placement? We're not gonna go crazy with the character creation. I mean, it's probably just like, oh, you mean where does the tattoo go? I don't know. It's got to be a way to signal each other, right? In secret. Maybe it has to be on our wrists. Maybe one of the wrists has a little bubble, like a talking bubble, that says we're not going to go crazy on the character creation, and then the other one has the cat doing jazz hands, and you have to put your wrists together and put your hands up in the air. That way you can signal each other secretly. Yo, what's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see ya. Ah, the suffering continues. It does continue. It's some good suffering, though. Well, that didn't work. Again? I'm so bad at landing that. And this is working to get our time up. Oh!
Too slow.
Oops. Not great, not bad. What are you talking about, Fallout? Also, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Are we on the ice planet thing? Or FLC? I have no idea what you're talking about, Fallout. We're doing the time trials right now. We're all getting tattooed. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought we were just goofing. I thought we were just goofing. Hold up now. Oh, the DLC? No, we're doing time trials right now. I found out that I need to do these to get like one final trophy thing, so we're doing these really quick. There's not very many of them though. Game and train can read backwards as well. I feel defeated. Well, you've been training me, Tina. Like, of course I can do the playing the game and read backwards. Ah, you're making me jealous, Tina. I gotta try making pork belly again, like the way you explained it, so I don't mess it up. How are you and Dad doing today, Fallout? Well, we're doing better on this time trial than we did last time, which is good. All right, Wicked Wheel again. Rook's Gambit. Ugh. The counterattack one. Suck at that. Alright, Precision Gambit. I need to block an enemy attack and deliver a counter. I keep failing with these triple wheels. We'll probably need to bring our time up with the deadly combo again. I think it's going to give us an opportunity for that. And then we need to try to make sure to get the partially staggered enemy pull down thing. Stupid triple wheel. Oh, we suck with that move. Precision Gambit. Let's try it. Hey, come on now.
Too slow.
I think our damage is just like way higher than it was before. Whoops. The heck was that? No, 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 no. God. Really? Is this how we're gonna lose this? Alright. That is the round we would typically struggle on last time, and I think we're almost 30 seconds ahead of where we typically are. As soon as you remember this track played, the volume on the TV went up. That's fantastic. Y'all are doing good. Fallout, Dad's still sleeping. Great TV series last night. Black Dove. The heck is Black Dove? Never heard of it. Maybe I'll have to check it out. It's a thriller. I like thrillers. Yes, Isaac, I think your resolution for New Year should definitely be to no longer eat fireworks. Call me crazy. But I'm pretty sure, I'm quite confident in this. You should not eat fireworks. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. This is the one where we're gonna switch it up. Because the tornado is just too strong. So we are gonna buff up the tornado. So instead of Channeler's Whispers, Where is the tornado one? Aerial blast. Right? Yep. Yeah, 11 seconds. Because we're just going to open up with it. Where is it? Did I go past it? I think so. We just need to remember to put that ring back on. Elton, maybe I'm just a weirdo. Rolls eyes. That's kind of what happened over here. How did you see my eyeballs? Wait. Can you feel my eyeballs rolling? Does it send vibrations through the microphone? Am I vibrating you with my eyes? Whoops. God. Well, we should be plenty good on time. We have almost a full minute longer than we've had before for the final fight. So we should definitely have this now. Well, I can't remember any of the names at all, Isaac, so it would be hard for me to tell you which one my favorite JoJo villain is, but we'll just, we'll be really basic. We'll go with Dio. It's always Dio. Not because it's truly true, but it is a good villain anyways. It was me the whole time. Alright. I think we keep Aerial Blast on. I think that'll let us use it like twice maybe in the fight, which would be good because it does a ridiculous amount of damage. What's up, Mao? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Wait, the demons are eating you from the inside? Just flip your body inside out so the demons can escape, and then just remember to re-flip your body the right way out, and you should be fine. Just think really hard. I'm a starfish, right? Because that's how starfishes eat. They release their stomach outside their mouth. So just like, if you think really heavily, I'm a starfish, while trying to turn yourself inside out, it should help the process. I actually like the first Dio. Like for the very, very first arc. I like the manipulative nature of the character. Ah, see, you're doing it. You're doing the starfish thing. Perfect. See? You're welcome. Alright. Actually, we might switch to using Gouge. Because the Gouge damage is just so high. Yeah, 15% extra damage. Cooldown on it is quick. Let's go with that one. We just need to not die. We should be fine. Yeah, I think our damage is just absolutely insane compared to the last time we tried this one. And we're still short on time here, almost. Sweet. It worked. See? Just gotta think like a starfish, and anything is possible. Ooh, aerial blast damage up 12%. Is pretty solid. Aerial blast is so nasty. It is probably like one of our best moves, truly. Well, clearly going into these things and actually having better gear makes a difference. Who would have thunked it? Not me's. Me's never would have. I think that's how you speak properly. All right, another one down. So we've done. I think we've done like 3 of these. You see, we're burning these down quick. Let's get these down and then jump to the DLC. I'm excited to see the DLC, and this is good warm up. Plus, I guess it's good to get the rewards. I don't know. All right. Don't think there's any other ones here. I think the one we're going to struggle with the most is the Odin one. At least that's my guess. Open the map. We got one. That one's close. So 1, 2. Are there 2 per area? If so, I think we must have only 4 left then. It's tough, Isaac. Part 3 Dio is fantastic too, but I do really like the way that they do Part 1 Dio. Like, I just like seeing the development of the character. And the, not sure if it's the right way of saying it, but the juxtaposition between how JoJo came up versus Dio. So I felt like Dio was actually a pretty honest example of like what happens when brought up that way. And JoJo's character was kind of like, yeah, sure, maybe. I mean, just a good dude. But I really like the way that they do Dio's character development in the first part. Actually, this is the prequel to the Dark Souls games, Mao. Habel is in this game. It's the one clue that they give you.
Sid, it's good to see a friendly face for once. Most of the faces we've seen lately have been the snapping, snarling kind, and since the sky has changed, the beasts have turned ever more beastly. We don't have the numbers to put them all down, but we do our best to shoo the worst ones away from the Crystal Road.
Stop shooing them away and just kill them, man.
Our main trade routes closed.
Another time trial, gonna see if we can do it. Oh, there's a lot of people! Or I guess they're monsters. We don't have to treat them like people. Why would we do that? Everybody come in! Everybody can join! Here we go. Yeah, my guess is I think we got 4 more time trials. I think the only hard ones maybe Odin. I think the rest are gonna be easy. Maybe Ramu, or however you say it. We have not used this one as much. I don't even know what D4C is. Is that chapter 4? If you think about it, George and his son Giorno are the only Joestars? Maybe? I'm not that invested in the lore. I really like JoJo's. I think it is a hoot to watch JoJo's. I think it is well written and self-aware, but I have not invested myself in like the story of JoJo's. Oh, why aren't we using Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm looks cool. We should put that on our build. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Well, that's still seems fine. Okay. Singular Justice. Lock all ball lightning from a single blind justice onto a single enemy. It takes forever to charge, though. Fix ball lightning onto 4 enemies with a single blind justice and cause them to discharge. We might struggle with this one. I'm not sure. We're not very practiced with Ramu. D4C is in part 7. I have not seen that yet. In fact, in all honesty, the only JoJo's that I have like a vivid memory of is through like part 4. Yeah, I think part 4. Alright, well, let's give this a try. Oh, that's how you do that. I feel like that's faster than I remember. Maybe this one won't be so bad. Well, we've got a lot of time. Oh, I don't need to hold the button. Maybe that move is better than we remember. I feel like that move sucked a lot more in the past. Did it get improved at some point? Maybe we won't struggle at all with this one. Holy moly. Which one was the detective one? Which part was the detective part of JoJo's? I liked that part. That was a pretty good part. That was a weird show, but I do like it. Alright, what do we got now? Pile drive. And lightning rod. Create a ball lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies? Oh, the enemy has to hit it. That's weird. Sure. Why would you even aim over there? Woo! Ah. Oh! I can target that thing. That's interesting. Whoops. Come on. Well, those bombs got dangerous real fast. Hopefully we're still doing okay on time. Poor Donkey Bowl, you're a dork. Nothing wrong with nerding out about stuff, Isaac. Enjoying things is good. Is important. And that's all nerding out about stuff really is just really enjoying stuff. Yes, I know the part with Killer Queen. I love that song. Alright, massive damage, single target. And then the weird lightning rod thing. Gotta get better using that. Okay, Judgment Bolt. Wait, how do we increase the pedigree of our dog? You know that was like a thing. Or at least I wasn't paying attention to it being a thing. Okay, I'm going to take the magic charge thing off, I think. And we got Judgment Bolt, timer down by 9 seconds. Probably. We probably do this one. I mean, it is an insane amount of damage. And if we can open up with it, and then probably get another usage out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that'll be better than the magic. Yeah, part 4. Whatever part Killer Queen was in, I like that season. Or part, or whatever it's considered. Okay. Lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod. So I can hit the lightning rod as a way to do it. Hit 2 enemies with a single judgment bolt? I thought it was single target damage. Oh, it's whoever you're locked onto it does the most to, but it hits multiple. Okay. back. Okay, well, wait, I feel like we do a lot of damage. But... I don't even know. That Judgment Bolt does an insane amount of damage. Gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam. You know, I never put that together, but that is like the lyrics of the song, at least in the same cadence or whatever. Okay, Thunderstorm and Judgment Bolt. So we need to take this back off. Thunderstorm 10%. Oh no, we still have... Well, 9-second Judgment Bolt. We probably don't care about that. Thunderstorm damage by 10%. I think we do that. Sure. We're probably going to open with Judgment Bolts, and then we'll go Thunderstorm. Yeah, sure. We're doing fine on time. I should probably just slow down a little bit here. Ooh. Maybe we should be using this icon more. Holy moly, the damage is just bonkers. Up Judgment Bolt damage by 6%. Why would you even need to up its damage? Alright. Very good. Well, another one down. That was easier than I was expecting. 2 more to go. Or 3 more to go, right? I think we need to do the Ifrit one. If there's a Phoenix one, a Phoenix one. Odin. That might be it. Oh, right. Let's change our gear really quick. Let's fix that. Put this back on to Channeler's Whispers. And sort. Alright, next one. Up here. Let's go ahead and pick up some potions and stuff. Just because we haven't refilled them in a while. At least high potions.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Well, I'm glad you like that I know what I want.
Choice.
Okay. We need to go here.
And now might I help the
Yeah, these time trials are way easier now than they were earlier for some reason. But I guess that's just massive increase in damage from our gear or something? Yeah, no worries, Isaac. You take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I look forward to seeing you again sometime soon. Enjoy your reading.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
Do be careful.
That lady has been telling that dude to be careful for a long time. Either she's on a loop, or he is just refusing to be careful. Yeah, I think 3 more of these time trial things. They're going by fast, though. Run! Run, Clive! I gotta figure out how we level up Torgal. We can max out the dog. Or that dog just gets stronger on its own? Oh, hello. Surprise attack, huh? Well, they were not ready for that. Where's a horse when I need one? I could summon a chocobo, but I just do not like the way the chocobo drives. There weren't enemies over here last time we were here. Why are there all these enemies now? Something different? God, we are just wrecking these things. Like, I wish I liked the chocobo more for getting around, but once Clive starts sprinting, is pretty similar in speed. Die, dragon thing! What are we in combat with? Oh, will you all stop picking fights with things? Look at them. Oh, man. Well, our dog was just wrecking right there. Alright, let's see what time trial this is. Bahamut. Maybe 3 more after this one. I cannot keep track of how many icons we have. Bahamut one probably won't be bad. Okay. We got... Alright, Wings of Light. How does this do? Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. Yeah, I feel like I just really do not like that move. I feel like I just genuinely do not like that move. Mega Charge. Land a fully charged Mega Flare. Will give us 8 seconds. I think it takes a lot more than 8 seconds to charge that up. Multi-Flare. Land 50 Mega Flare strikes. I mean, that probably isn't hard to do. Full Flare. Hit an enemy 120 times with Flare Breath. I don't even remember Flare Breath. And then Satellite. Land 60 shots with a single Satellite summon. Right, that's the one that attacks with us. So we got Satellite on Triangle. Attacks any enemy that we use magic on. We'll see. And then Flare Breath. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that both nullifies magic, okay, interesting, and deals continuous damage. We have not experimented with these moves enough. Well, let's see what happens. Well, that was pretty cool. Whoops. Oh, we can dodge while charging this, huh? Do not like Mega Flare. Fully charged. Is there like a way to... Wait, dodging speeds up the rate at which Mega Flare charges, right? That's how we do that. Yeah, significantly. That's right, that's right. Okay. We'll be fine. So, this time we have Impulse. Ooh, we do like Impulse. And Satellite again. Alright. So, instead of the charging ring, I think that's kind of crap for this fight. We want... Isn't there one that raises our spell damage? Combo damage? will damage of magic, 10%. I think that's probably the one we should put on for casting, since we're going to be casting quickly. I believe. Let's double check the other abilities that we have for Bahamut here. Satellite. Satellite damage by 10%. That might actually just be better. %10 extra damage. And then Impulse is the other one we'll have. 10% extra damage from Impulse. Impulse is pretty good, though. You know, maybe Impulse, because it hits multiple enemies. Boy, that's a tough one. Or reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds, which isn't a lot, but it's still probably good. Satellite damage by 10%. Better for taking down single targets. Will of Light, or Impulse, also binds up enemies. So maybe the cooldown would be better. Let's just do this. The satellite one. Alright, let's try this. Whoops. Oh, come on. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, screw it. Ah, balls. Screw it. I'm gonna run out of time. Whoops. I think this is the highest level of that. Well, sloppy, but we made it through it. Ugh, we are bad with this icon. We got a lot of time, though. Alright. Screw the satellite damage. See what we got here now. Alright. Giga Flare. Excellent. And Impulse. Very cool. Collateral Giga Flare. Hit 2 enemies with Giga Flare. Well, that's not hard to do. Strike 2 enemies with a single Impulse. Also not hard to do. So, let's go ahead and... Oops. Take the Will of Light off of here. Giga Flare cooldown reduced by 6 seconds. Sure. Yeah. Let's do it. Whoops. Ha! Alright. Take your targeting off. Holy crap. Alright, we wrecked that one. Hell yeah. Alright, as long as our last fight is not something insane, we should be solid. These are a fun little way to warm up before doing the DLCs. Plus then we'll have nothing else to do in the regular game except for the final boss. Alright, these things aren't too bad. Alright, what do we got? Giga Flare and Flare Breath. I think we take the cooldown reduction on Giga Flare still. That way if we start doing poorly, we still have plenty of time. We should be able to get quite a few Giga Flares off, which is going to be our absolute bulk of damage. Flare Breath, I think, will pop on this enemy when they stagger, because I don't think they... Do they do that much magic? Alright, if we're gonna keep dodging like that, there's no way. So much damage. Well, so much for negating magic damage, huh? Oh. Well, this isn't good. Get out, get out, get out! Yeah, I agree, Clive. We're not doing good. Dear God. Oh. Should be fine.
It's over.
Wow, we did so bad with our dodges on that. Holy moly. Oh. Increase Giga Flare damage by 5%. I think Giga Flare does enough damage on its own already. That was close. Wow, that was close. Let's switch this back. Holy moly. Well, that concerned me for a second there. Right fall at edge of my seat too. That was stressful. Kept goofing up those dodges. I need to just slow down and be a bit more precise with my dodges. Whoops. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. We might as well save. I know it auto-saves, but let's go ahead and do a normal save. So, where else do we have to go? We got 1, 2 here. Looks like there's just 2. We got 1 up there. Just 1? Alright, let's do this one really quick. Hand of the Hyperion. That one's close. Wow, that was stressful. It's good though. Only a few more, and then DLC.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
This guy bragging about their barricades they're making. Bet you we could make an awesome barricade too, but you don't see us bragging about it.
Can hardly make out a blowing thing. Oh, for a son.
Stupid flower attacks us right when we get to our thing. Alright. fine. I hate it when flowers attack you while you're traveling. Darn attack flowers. Wow. Silly wyvern. Whoops. Alright. Why am I so sloppy with my dodges today? Whoops! Oh goodness. Alright. Let's do our time trial. Hand of the Hyperion. Ah, the Phoenix one. See how this goes. I think the Phoenix moves were fine. Can't remember why we stopped using the Phoenix. Rising Flame. Summon a fiery wing that deals damage and can launch smaller enemies into the air, and then spin quickly, creating a ring of fire that hits all enemies. Okay. Or wait, maybe Phoenix is the one that we have. Yeah, that's right. Phoenix is the one that we have on because it's our teleport one. So smack them in the air, enemies in a circle. Collateral damage, 2 enemies within, and then launch an enemy into the air with rising flames and defeat it before it hits the ground. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. Double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Land a 4-hit melee combo after closing in with Phoenix Shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Okay. Sure. Come on, everybody. Whoops. Give us our time back. Well, that was sloppy, I think? I don't know. Parity on time. Interesting. Alright. We are probably going to need to abuse the shift combo to get our points up. Time-wise. And defeat it before it hits the ground. Land 10 magic bursts. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Or try the next round. What do we got this time? We got Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shock waves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Yeah, okay. And then the spin around thing. Counter projectiles, huh? Sure. Whoops! God, come on. I definitely hit. I dodged that time. Ah! Crap. Oops.
Nice try.
Oops. Come on, man. Crap. Screw it. Wow, we're doing terrible on this one. We are clearly not very good with the Phoenix. We're staying on parity, I guess. to the next stage. We're definitely going to need to get our health up. What do we got now? Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. And then we also got Heat Wave again. Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth. 12-second cooldown reduction. Sure. That time back up. Alright. We're gonna be stupidly fast on whatever we're fighting this last round. I'm gonna say that 12-second cooldown is probably not gonna be worth it with how little time we have left. Oh my goodness. Oh? Well, that's not what I was expecting. Another rebirth. And the fling them in the air move. Okay. Well. Let's... Which one is the fling them in the air move? Rising Flames. Cooldown, damage. Boy, I don't know. Part of me thinks maybe we just... up our spell damage. for the charge magic. I think that might just be the better one to do for this. Alright, we have to burst this thing down and not die. Not good. Yeah. Well, that's probably going to lose us the match. Whoa! It's gonna be really close. Ah! That's it. Yeah, missing that ultimate hit at the beginning really screwed us. Well, dang. It's the first one we failed in a minute. Let's try it again. I think we need to try and rack up our time early. We take the magic one off. Let's see, where's the cyclone one? Reduce cooldown by 3.3 seconds. Let's try that. See if that'll help us rack up more time. Whoa! Get up! What are you doing?
Too slow. Nice try.
Well, we're doing better on time so far. As long as we can maintain our time that we've gotten, we should be good. Oh, I can't believe we failed this one. Alright. Do I have any more coffee left? No, I drank it all. Sad pandas. It means it's time for water. Alright, we still got the Cyclone one on, and then Heat Wave. It wants us to counter magic spells. Screw that. Whoa. Ah! God! What? Well, we're still ahead on time, which is good. By almost a whole minute. We should be okay. Alright, third stage. Flames of Rebirth. It has a grip of damage, but I don't think we need to do the cooldown for it. And I guess we could get it off twice. There's also the heat wave thing. You know what? Screw it. Let's put the Flames of Rebirth thing on. It is a ton of damage. Alright, we put the right thing on, right? I don't want to have to do this again. Alright, begin the trial. Get our time up. Whoa. Alright, we should definitely be fine for the final round.
Too slow.
Ah!
You lose.
Holy crap. Oh, I need to blink more. My poor eyes. Alright, we are like almost 2 minutes ahead of where we were last time. We're gonna make sure to land our attack this time. No! Actually, let me check that out, Tina. Ooh. That looks good. That looks really good. Oh, you're making me hungry. You're making me stupidly hungry. That looks delicious. Ah, I'm jealous as all get out now. That looks yummy. And you're all good, Tina? You're not interfering. It's up to me to say yes or no, so you're not interfering at all. Alright, Flames of Rebirth. I think we keep the cooldown thing on for this? Wait, I don't know. Maybe we keep it on. I like how deceptive it is about restoring my HP. It only restores my, like, limited HP loss. It is the bulk of our damage, probably. Or it's going to be our biggest damage, at least. We'll probably get it off twice in the fight if we leave the cooldown thing on. Actually, there's a chance we only get it off once because this enemy teleports around. So let's... If I put the extra 500 health on... Will it give me that extra 500 health, or will it just give me a higher cap? Just a higher cap. Okay. Good to know. Probably Channeler's Whisper for this fight. Just in case the enemy dodges a whole bunch. It will help keep our damage up. Combo damage by 5%. Magic Burst. Yeah, I think this is probably the best way to do this. Keep our magic damage up because this boss just dodges so much. What are these again? Yep, should be fine. The glazes: hoisin sauce, maple syrup, Worcestershire sauce, and soya sauce with pure sesame oil. That sounds super intense and very delicious. Like crazy intense in a good way. Okay, let's do this.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
So you dodge out of this one. Whoops! Ah, we killed our modifier.
Nice try. You're finished.
There we go. Dear God. Glad we didn't have to do that one a second time. Or a third time. Flames of Rebirth damage up 8%. Yeah, that might be good. I don't know. Flames of Rebirth, I feel like it should still heal you a little bit. Even if it isn't, like, the limited damage you've taken. It should be, like, a little bit of a healing effect. Like, maybe, like, 2% of the damage done. Maybe it like fully heals your injured amount, and then anything healed past that is like 2% or something. Okay. I think we have 2 more. Alright? World map. think we just have ones over here. Hey, what's up, Paxton? How's it going? Good to have you here. How you doing? Oh, we only got one left. Awesome. Alright, last one, I believe. And it is Odin, which we did absolutely terrible with the Odin one every time we tried that one. So, let's see how we do this time. We'll probably do better. We have just been doing better in general. I'll kill some of these enemies on the way. Why not? Let's mark our location we're trying to get to. Anything good going on today, Paxton? Or have any good plans for the New Year's?
Caution, brother.
Fair enough. My New Year's has limited plans myself. When I say limited, I mean no real plans. But figure I'll watch something fun or something. That'll be good enough for me.
Go, Torgal! Sick 'em! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
I wonder if that's how you raise Torgal's, like, power levels, just by forcing Torgal to fight. Alright, this should be the last time trial thing, and then we're moving on to the DLCs. And if it isn't the last time trial thing, we're going to be very confused. No, this just isn't the way to do this. Oh, it should let us jump down even if it's dangerous. Oh, come on, this isn't even that big of a fall. Let us fall. There we go. Should be the last time trial. If it's not, I have no idea where we're missing one at. So let's hope this is the last one. Or we truly will be very, very confused. You know, last time it said, hey, you should have a key for this door, but then it didn't open up, and we never found a key. Almost there. I wonder how long the DLC will be. I have a feeling it's going to be really short. I don't know why. I just have this weird feeling that the DLC is going to be really short. I think it was going to be like pretty and intense, but short. Let's kill this dragon thing. I tell you, combat is just so pretty in this game. Whoops. I don't want to die to the dragon. Alright, this should be our final time trial. We struggled with this one the last time we did it. Let's see if we can do it way easier this time. Because I think we were just kind of doing it wrong, too. Alright. So this is the Spinny-Doo Spear thing. And then Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Alright, let's take a look at the upgrades we have for Odin. These ones might matter more than the other upgrades we used. Just because of how this one plays. Increase the damage by 30%. I don't think we care about increasing the damage of these things. I think we just want to reduce the cooldowns so that we can get the big move off more often. This one must happen quickly. Which one was it? Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, they both do just terrible damage. So I think we just want them to be fast. Maybe we keep our magic damage on, because we'll get the move up to 5 pretty darn quick. You need chocolate? Yeah, I do too. If you find any chocolate, Rain, you also share some of that chocolate with me, right? Right? You gonna share, right? Let's just see how it goes. No, it's yours? What? You're killing me. You're killing me. Can't believe. You don't want to share? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Let's do it.
It's over.
Oh, I think we were faster than we were before, but we do understand how Odin works better now, and that we just don't do good damage with our attacks. The special attack things, the build up or whatever. But the ultimate thing does insane damage. Can't believe you won't share your chocolate with me, Rain. Not even a nibble? Not even just like the tiniest sliver of nibbles? What if I promise you chocolate in the future? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good for it. I'll pay you back sometime later with extra chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry about the timeline. Just, it'll happen. The chocolate it'll happen for sure, for sure. Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previous landed attack 3 times in a row. So, Rift Slip is just to prevent us from getting locked up? Ooh, strawberry flavored chocolate. I mean, now you definitely got to share. I mean, you just bragging now. That does sound really good, though. Alright, what does this do? Reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Does it even matter? Heaven's Cloud. Maybe we reduce the Heaven's Cloud cooldown just so we can build up our big attack faster. Also, I wonder if it is based off of damage or usage. Because if it's based off of damage, then this might be better. I mean, let me see. Odin. So you can build up damage or usage. Primarily focus on building up damage through a meter. Yeah. What's the fastest way to raise it up, though? No. I think it's by usage. So let's speed up the attacks here. I think that'll probably be the fastest way to speed up these fights. Rift Slip. That couldn't have been my front door. What was that? I gotta check a sound that just happened. Give me half a second. Actually, I think it's just recycling. Since recycling is today, making noise outside. Oh. Okay. Let's do this fight. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. Oops. I messed that up. Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, that's fine. Screw it. I definitely was hitting dodge that time.
Nice try.
Whoops. Screw it. God. Not a good one. Whoa! Wow, we are doing horrible. Yo, what's up, Salty? It's good to see you, buddy. How you been? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? Oh, that was a bad one. We are abysmally low on health. I think it's better just to have the magic damage. Holy moly. You just ate all of it, Rain? You didn't even share any? Oh my goodness. Can't believe you. Dancing Steel. This is a good one. Perfect Steel. Land all hits from a single Dancing Steel on a single enemy for 15 additional seconds. Oh, sure. Reduces the Dancing Steel cooldown by 4.5 seconds. No. I think we're just going to go with our magic attack thing. Damage is just so low with Odin. Day is great. Went to the gym. Fishing, food shopping. Parents came down for Christmas. Had a great week. That's what's up, man. I'm doing pretty alright. I appreciate you asking. That sounds like an awesome time, Salty. Don't feel disgusted with yourself, Rain. How do you stop eating strawberry chocolate? Like, I don't even know if there is an off button for that. I probably would have done the same thing. Oops. Oh, balls. Good God, come on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons for things out of stress. Alright, I feel like targeting is just working against me here. Oh, come on. Ah! No! Land your crap! Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one.
I failed.
Dear God. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, why this one feels so much harder?
We just got to shape up.
Okay. So. The magic one is nice. What else could we use? Hmm. 6% faster limit break generation by whenever we take damage could be good. Just because it increases how often we'll get to heal. Let's just keep our magic damage. We'll just rack this up as we go, and just make sure to use it on the hard rounds. Just go Super Saiyan and I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Not so simple feeling on these. Yo, what's up, Daddy? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Yeah, I think I just need to be more careful. We just need to be smart about when we do things, I think. Why did I start going the other way for some reason? Whoops. Wah. Oh, I should have just dodged there. Oh, come on. I swear on all things. We'll use this to get our time up. Bull. Definitely hitting dodge that time. Weird. Maybe it is the distance from the enemy? Maybe I should put on the 6% greater charge. Oh. Alright. Next stage, we have the weird dodge and then the Heaven's Cloud move. Oh, good God.
Too slow.
Okay. Alright, stage 2. We're way ahead on time. We are still suffering on health, but that is okay, because we do have a transformation thing. We should be alright. which moves do we have this time? Dancing Steel, Rift Slip. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Really? I don't know why my dodges are so sloppy. I do know with that one, though. Woo!
I can't go on.
Yep, that sucked. Let's try again. Let's change this one out. And let's go with... We could have 500 more health, which is pretty significant. We could just raise our defense, or hell, we could just raise our attack. You know what? We're taking a lot of damage. Let's raise our limit break. 6% faster when we take damage. Keep stacking up our time. Doing okay on time. You're a fungoose? Is that like a fungus mongoose? If so, that sounds amazing. We should all be a fungoose. Ah. Nope, nope. We're doing way better on time. We're doing better on time and health. Okay. All right. We can do this. Maybe we should put the damage one on instead. Wonder how that will stack with the big hits from our weapon. This one is definitely harder than the other trials have been. Trial by darkness. Dancing Steel, which raises the modifier up a lot, but is so slow to go off. Ooh, land. Yes. Oops. Oh, come on. Crap. Dang it. Land it, land it, land it, land it, land it, land it. Oh, really? That is obnoxious as hell. Land it. Dear God. Alright, screw it. Please land. Thank God. Ugh. Can't see. Why does my camera keep looking in weird directions?
Nice try. Nice try.
Land, 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 please. Okay. Final round. Let me drink a little bit of water. Oh, I don't want to do this one again. We are going into it with a full big attack thing. Alright. What do we got? Oh, we're gonna need to be careful. What the hell is that? Oh? Okay. Sure. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I think maybe we put the magic one on to try and break the guard of the enemy easier. Okay. Okay. Just need to be careful. Probably be alright. See how it opens. Oh! Why didn't it let me dodge? Just need to be patient and we should be alright. Ooh! Oh, crap. Ooh! Sure. Nope. Land it. We should be good. Come on, end it. Oh, balls.
You're finished.
Oh, I'm glad I went for it. Oh my god. Good. Good. Holy crap. Alright. Cool. Dear God. Increases dancing steals will damage by 20%. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God. That was hard. That was hard. We did it. Is that all of them? Trial by darkness complete? Is that it? Chronolith trials complete. I do like it when it's difficult, Fallout. And that felt difficult. Also, we were very sloppy, but that did feel difficult. Okay. Well, let's head back to town, get our final decoration for our room. And then we can start doing DLC. Jill in the game, Fallout? I guess. I'm sure Jill is always proud of Clive. Alright, messages. Before we depart, Ifrit, if you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret, though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. That's awesome. And then safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Harpocrates the Second. Whatever. Dude guy. Alright, show us our decoration. We did it. We got all the stupid little memory things. Fantastic. Sweet. We can start doing the DLC. Kind of want to use the restroom before we start, though. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll start the DLC. Restroom. Water. Then we start the DLC. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's do the DLC. See what this is all about. Tina. Oh, the hypocrisy. You're a dork. Okay, so we have... I wonder if it matters what order we do the DLC in. Let me double check that real quick. Final Fantasy 16 DLC order matter? Any order. But apparently there's a bonus quest in the Rising Tide region that requires you to clear the Echoes of the Fallen as well. Okay. Borderlands taught you how to be an even bigger dork? Hey, that's good. Borderlands is solid. Definitely fun games. Definitely super silly. Still need to try out the third one. Alright, let's do the other one first, I think. Which one came out first? Final Fantasy 16 DLC release. Order. Echoes of the Fallen. And then Rising Tide. Okay, let's do them in order. Echoes of the Fallen. Should be this one down here. Oh, make sure we have our gear on that we want to use. Yep. Ugh. Brutal out there.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It sure
Let's
is.
stock up one.
We're gonna stock up, indeed. Give us some of our things. Man, music is expensive. Alright, let's fill up on potions. Sure.
It'd better all be here.
We never use a last elixir. I guess we could try one out, right? I mean, it's a get out of jail free card. I wonder if you have to use it during the fight for it to activate. Maybe you just have to have it on your hotbar. Seems super overpowered. We're gonna pick one up.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Just in case we need it, I guess. Ah, sold out. There's only one. One total.
Finished, are you?
Oops.
Still alive, are
Ooh,
you?
let's
Go
double
on.
check the blacksmith one final
He was
time.
proud.
Make sure there isn't any upgrades that we
What
missed
do I
out.
owe the honour?
Missed
So
out
will
on.
it be?
I mean, we could get this. It drops our health by 18 points because it's 3 more defense. Then it's like, is there nothing else that we use this upgrade material on? Do we just get an extra one? Let's see. Yeah, I know it's for crafting. What all is it used to craft? Let's see. 3 for the sword. No, I already got it. I know where to... I don't care. Tell me what all I can use it on. It's like, well, you can use it on the sword. She's like, what else? Because if it's only used on these 3 things, it's only the sword, the bracers, let's see. I have 3, and 1 piece each. Currently I have 3. I just want to know, why are there no straight answers on just like how many things it's used on? There's 6 of them? Alright, this looks like it says something. Got this sword, many extra tons worth. There's an abundance of crafting items. Well, I think we're fine to use it. Let's make our final thing. 3 defense probably beats 18 health.
Should last you a good while.
Cool. Alright, we got all of the fancy...
And?
The fancy upgraded gear. Alright, let's get out there. DLC time. DLC time! After we save. Alright, let's do this.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Sure is, Sharon.
Stock up one.
Is something the matter, Karen?
Or Karen.
You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Well, if you don't know what to make of it, what are we supposed to make of it? Tell us your concerns.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Ruh-roh.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yeah, I feel that. It's an earthquake. Who isn't feeling this? I can feel it over here, and I'm just holding a controller. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
Will
I
it
said
do
that'll
for today?
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Flowpurses. Good old flowpurses.
What did you two do now?
Oh yeah, clearly they caused this. That's just science right there.
Please tell us you brought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
What does that even mean, man? Does it glow? Oh. That's cool. Yeah, I want one of those. Oh, never mind. Does it, like, hypnotize people, too, at the same time?
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Oh, no! Monsters!
Really close. Really, really close.
Really,
Now,
really,
lads,
really close.
What am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
Fearful flunky. Yeah, I'd be out of there too. Ooh. That's cool looking. Echoes of the fallen. Dear God, they're no longer floating.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither.
Never felt an earthquake over
Well,
here?
then, I'd never seen skies like
Right,
these till a few
Paula?
moons
It was pretty,
ago,
like,
and
for
it's been
real.
all change ever since.
All change.
Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be done
Dominion's
before you beat
mines
the
were
game.
the only source of
The
new
way that
shards left in Storm after a
Karen
certain
is talking.
evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers.
Other
And with the
mothers?
price of decent crystals
Not the other
going
mothers.
through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they?
Who indeed,
Wait.
Clive?
This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they?
Origin?
No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then...
I think they're from Chaos.
Does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal
Mother
we
crystal,
didn't know about.
gotta go break it.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
No, I want the shard. It's pretty.
Right. Thank you.
I don't care
And
if it'll
I
be
expect
helpful.
you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Mm-hmm.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Fun music. Awesome. I am actually excited. DLC. Quest destinations for Echo of the Fallen are indicated with purple sign thingy. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list. No. On the right-hand side of the screen, these will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives from the to-do list, you can do so on the Journals tab from the main menu. No, we ain't doing it.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives chances stew its depth. And that's
Yay,
what makes it
stew depth. Joshua, did you feel the
Joshua.
earthquake?
We need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
I don't think anyone's ignoring it. There was a weird earthquake, man. I think everybody experienced it.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed.
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior?
Palpably?
No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity.
Interesting.
More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now.
Legend it was a way to, like, fight back.
That the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely.
That's right, Clive.
You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages.
Ah, yes, the Colloquy.
A council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high.
That was from like Final Fantasy III or something, wasn't it?
So,
I never played it, but I
the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so
like
great
was in that
the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure.
That's right, Clive.
Track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks.
To the
docks? Have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
We
I'm
shall.
coming too.
Joshua.
If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
We do need all the help we can get.
One more time then. Together.
This time with feeling. Dusk crystal. Wow. The person who's usually sitting there is gone.
You going somewhere, Sid? Can we come?
Apparently we're going to hell.
I promise we'll be good.
Double check what this is trying to tell us. It probably is just trying to tell us that we can activate, like, the final chronolith trials. Less time, more powerful enemies, restriction on level, gear, and consumables. Nope. Do you get to use consumables in that one? What was Jill's normal outfit again? Jill just looks way too cool in this outfit. I guess we'll put Joshua in this. We are going adventuring. We'll put on our adventuring gear. I can't imagine that we'll have any other appearances to get messed up. Adventure gear on. Maybe our uncle has something new to say.
Clive, my boy.
Nope.
We'll be fine, Clive.
Good. I didn't want to do a bunch of needless reading anyways. Alright, where are we going? Not far. Ooh. Let's sell stuff. So we can just have money ready.
What are you still doing?
In case we see
here?
anything cool while we're out. Is this dialogue about Echoes of the Fallen, or is it just... Come on. Let's sell some crap. Where is the stuff that's just worth money? Okay. Guess it's not over here. Ah. Nope. Oh, we're in purchase. I'm like, what is happening? Why don't we have anything to sell? I was about to be a little bummed out there. Alright. Things to sell for money. We'll keep the enigmas, though.
I'll be thankful you got that
Oh,
much.
there's just a sell all valuables button, huh? Why not? Screw it, right? They're just valuables.
Finished, are you?
I am, Karen. I am. To the port! Look at us looking cool in our adventure gear.
Samuel, slow down!
This guy is not slowing down. Nope, I'm out. Clive just trips him right there.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
They're afraid.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Oh, they're gone. They are out fast. You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to proceed. Or, you will not be able to return. That's fine? I guess we'll save, just in case we're unhappy with our decision, but I think we're good to go. I think we're ready to murderize things. Let's do this.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as
A
you look at them.
unique name.
Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Yeah,
which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Probably true. Let's do it. Avoid the crabs! Joshua, slow down. Why are you so fast? Whoa. I made a mistake, sort of. Too many particle effects, can't see what's going on. You know, we didn't need to kill these things, but I don't know. It does feel good just killing these enemies. Should have stayed on the path. Who's trying to get us now? Get him, Torgal! I'll leave them to you. Slowly but surely.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were
According
making
to
a
the
good
map,
pace.
they're up this way. We got somewhere to be, Flower, move!
Get him! Go, Torgal! Attack! Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here!
Good dog. Howdy, we're just moseying through.
There's another one.
They're called earthquakes, Clive.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
Or big shaky dirt time.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
Blimmin'.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Mayhaps, Clive. Mayhaps.
Forgive me, but did you
Howdy.
happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
I haven't seen
Caught
a
up with
single
them just up
brute.
the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives
Your
and all
crystal or
Only
your
the
lives?
daft buggers kept their crystals.
Medieval
and they
cowboys.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Keep walking. You haven't walked far enough.
Towards the Old Hill docks.
Mm-hmm.
If it's help they seek
The Old
there,
Hill docks,
they
of
won't
course.
find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so.
We
And
can
we
walk
find
and
them
talk,
before their
can't we?
pursuers do.
We better hurry.
Thank you.
Time is of the essence.
And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
I mean,
Lead the way, brother.
not wrong. What was that over there? Ah. Oh, what am I doing with my dodge timing today? Shouldn't have been sleeping here, Gigas. Alright, let's rack up these points on our Fantasy XVI, however that's said. Mr. Z, smack him around move.
Nice try.
There we go. Alright. Pin our dodge timing back down. We'll get our kill attack up to 5, and then we'll get over there. Oh, come on. Alright, I don't know where I went wrong with my dodge there. Really gotta figure out what I'm doing with my dodge timings.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Perfect.
Hand over those crystals.
Someone's brave.
Not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Well, I mean, the guy was like right there. What's wrong with beating the crap out of these dudes?
Oi! We got attack!
Joshua, I think we're just gonna kill these guys when we come across them.
Just stick them all. Get them.
You will not be taking our sword anywhere. We worked very hard for this thing. At least in a tedious way. Go get him, puppy dog.
Go to him.
Alright. Where, oh where could they be hiding?
Who the fuck are you?
Well, thank you, Joshua. You were chastising us a second ago for killing these dudes. Where are they hiding? Whatever that is over there looks mean. Oh, that's just a bowl. It's just shiny from the sky. Y'all should stop breathing so heavy if you want to hide.
You can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Far enough for what? Yep, Clive, everybody's still looking cool. Howdy, fellas. What brings you out to this part of the woods?
They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
You can if you have a bottle.
Gentlemen, a word.
How about a few
I
words?
understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them.
Okay.
So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat.
It's angry voice.
If you've got a plan, Chief.
Tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we?
Yeah? Yeah, you want to be our friend now?
You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Kinda.
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Well, you've just secured death for all of these people.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground.
They brought a healer with them.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants?
They look like
the one you
morons.
want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
You're the ones who need help in a second here.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and
You
feed
will
you to
do
your fucking dog.
nothing of the sort, sir. Ninja time! Alright. There's the healer. You have angered Clive. They definitely up the strength of the enemies, which is nice. God, what a sound. That was delicious. Good money.
Did you see which way they went?
North.
No,
Making
we were
for
in the
3
middle of
reeds
a
at a
fight.
guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Oh? We'll see about that.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mother without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
This one. Go, Torgal. Get him. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Get out of here. Livestock shouldn't be out here with us. Wow. How this thing did not just die immediately is beyond me. Time to die, Bighorn. Get out of here. They left their crystals. Why would they leave their crystals?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
How? How are people getting ahead of us?
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
There are a lot of random enemies
risk
just in the
stopping
way.
at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Hello, chocobos. Ah!
This one. Get him. Over here. This one. Go, Torgal.
There they are. You didn't lose anything, guys. They're gonna come beat you up now for trying to get us killed.
Again.
Well, Clive's upset.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that.
Yeah. He tried to have us killed. What do you think's gonna happen?
I knew those louts were no match for you.
Friends.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Ruh-roh.
And they're getting worse.
Clive, the tower.
Ooh.
That's new.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh, nope, that sounds like a monster.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Oh. The livestock has come to get its revenge. Well, where are you going now?
Wait, don't you dare!
Sneaky
Martha would
buggers.
appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
Alright.
Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Let's beat up this cow.
This shouldn't take too long.
Wow! Pressing the wrong buttons for some reason. Whoa! Bad bighorn. Get out of here. Whew.
Well, that was ill-timed.
Sure was, Clive. Sure
Well,
was.
at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Yeah, and they keep running away. They are not our friends. They are not cool. We should, like, cut their feet off so they can't run as much, run as easily. Or I guess just a few toes. Just like 2 toes off each foot.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
What, are you gonna teleport?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik?
Halleck and
We're
Marnik.
back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
We don't have our flashlights. And it's so dark.
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how
like so
easy
good at
it'll
whining.
be to
What else would
mine
we
now.
do? Alright, to the tower.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
Well, where else would they be
And
going?
they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
It's a tower.
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that,
Spire.
the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
Plainly.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
I don't know. It's a
It would
man-made
go some
mother
way
crystal,
to explain
maybe.
why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Okay.
To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
That may be true. Oh, now it'll let us teleport. I kind of want to switch up how our weapon looks. I don't know why, but I think we're going to go change the appearance of our weapon really quick. As, like, unnecessary as that is. We're going to do it. So, do you have any new dialogue?
How goes it, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes.
I recall Father telling me he once led an expeditionary force of 12 men to the Sage Spire, but they discovered nothing of note, not even a variable means of ingress. While it is not impossible our 3 merchants may have succeeded where Rosaria's finest failed, they were with us when the tower awoke, and appeared just as taken aback. Which begs the question, who else is inside? Who else indeed, Joshua? Who else indeed? I like the way this weapon looks. I guess maybe we should see what Jill has to say. I mean, Karen had something to say too.
What are you still doing here? Congratulations.
You found the fellow flogging the dust crystals, I hear, and then promptly got given the slip. If you ask me, you lot should be out there hunting those traitors down, not gammering around here, cooling your heels. I thought finding this new mother crystal and doing away with it would be right up your alley, but apparently not. Cold.
Best of luck.
Cold, Karen. Let's go talk to Jill real quick. I bet you Jill's got something to say too. Jill?
Something wrong?
Nope, just looking for your opinions on things. Do you remember how my bedchamber in the castle had a window facing the Sage Spire? I would spend hours just gazing at it. I always wondered if the fallen lived in the skies. What need would they have for a tower? Part of me liked to think that they built a giant staircase inside it, so that all the animals that lived on the ground could come up to visit them. Aw. Well, that was
We should be going,
very
Clive.
little dialogue. Good, though. Alright, let's warp over there. To the dim! Make for the Sage Spire. Yay, potions. More items? He really wants us to be healed up and ready, huh?
Are those goblins?
Maybe?
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask them, Clive? Ah, you got their attention. Their axes look pretty, though.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Hmm.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Interesting.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
No magic?
They're even uglier up close.
Interesting.
This one.
Stay down. You're right.
I'll manage.
That changes things up, not being able to use magic.
Get him.
Well, we wrecked those goblins. If we can't use magic, we'll definitely need to... Or we should probably change up our, accessories. I was thinking we'd been over
Let's
here,
hope
but
that was
maybe
the
not,
last of
because
them.
I don't remember a place where you couldn't use spells before.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
I had forgotten too, Clive.
Clive? Joe.
Joshua.
You may want to see this.
You're gonna want to take a look at this.
What?
Let's change our gear, because this is useless. Just raise our attack power, I guess. We could just have more health. More health, I guess? Oh, you know what? Let's make our dog do more damage. Where's the stuff that makes Torgal stronger? I wonder if we won't be able to use magic inside this area either. I'm guessing we won't. And that was just the warm-up to let us know that we won't be able to use magic.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
3 guesses
Then
indeed,
this must be their
Clive.
way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Alright, so we're gonna be magicless for a little bit, I'm assuming here. Maybe? Or maybe it was just for that fight. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Though it would be kind of silly to only have it for one fight. Imperial Province of Rosaria. Wow, this place is pretty. It's gorgeous.
It seems somebody's woken this place up.
That's what they say, Clive.
The question is...
Who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
The tower is alive.
No way.
It's alive.
Doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Oh, okay. We can use spells again. Ooh, this music's great.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
These enemies are screwed now. Awesome music. No ability to check the map. Looks like we're just moving forward. Knock knock, may we enter? What a gorgeous view, holy moly. Absolutely stunning. How beautiful. Good dog. Treasure? Please give us treasure. What did we get? Escapement bit. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen province will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge. Okay, hold on. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. That's really interesting sounding. Huh. That sounds strong. Ability cooldown times, huh? Definitely interesting. Maybe we try it. I mean, it would work hand in hand with a Berserker ring, but I really like this Channeler's Whisper. Tempting. If we did switch, then I think we would also take Odin off. Odin does do an insane amount of damage, but its utility is like wildly low. So then we would what? We would switch this one to Ramu. probably. Just because it has such heavy-hitting special abilities that are slow to recharge. Sure, let's try that. Okay. So we keep Rhyme. That's tough. 'Cause, yeah, I just... Odin is fun, but... it's just good damage. Everything else is kind of meh. Yeah, I want to try mixing it up. Thunderstorm, Pile Drive, yeah, okay. So then we would go to abilities. I think we would grab Judgment Bolt. What happens when we master this? Increases the number of lock-ons. Sure. Yeah, I think this will actually be more useful. "27-second cooldown on Thunderstorm." Pile Drive is like weirdly good though. Increases hit and ability radius. What would I switch out though? I like Rhyme too much. Let's put on Judgment Bolt. And then we'll switch out the Channeler's Whisper. As much as we like it, let's try it with the escapement bit. The escapement bit? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this seems good. Because this lowers cooldowns, this is strong on a high cooldown, this is strong on a high cooldown. Yeah, okay, let's try this setup. We've been using Odin for a while. I think it's time to switch off of it. Plus I did like the way that Ramuh felt in the trials we were doing. Hearthflame. Some opponents will cast a spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to anyone who comes in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by Hearthflame can be identified by the number 6 icon above their head. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage, so ranged spells are recommended. Okay, sure.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Yeah, that's gonna be way more useful than... Whoa! Ah!
Too slow.
Let's get our health back. We probably didn't need to use this. Oh well. That was cool. Alright then. Go away, tornado. I don't see anything to pick up over here.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet.
I was gonna say, we haven't
still
gone
have
that
plenty
far,
of
Jill.
tower to explore.
It's cool looking in here. Looks like it's filled with chaos. Maybe we'll run into Jack. That would be awesome.
I know that voice. Come on.
Well, it sounds like these idiots need us. Is this a puzzle? No? Okay. It's just cool looking. It is cool looking though. Ooh. Whoa.
Well, look who it is.
That looks dangerous. And really awesome. What's up with this buddy? Somebody needs a hug.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Warning.
This place is awesome.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
That doesn't sound good at all.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Trouble.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Good things. Run! Run! Huh. At least it's slow. Get out of there. What are you doing? Oh!
Chief!
Yeah, I don't think your buddy's okay. It's not a hit I think you should tank. You guys have been running this whole time. Just run again. It is slow.
Hey!
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
I love the confident walk. This is fantastic. First boss, huh? Let's do it.
Run away. We do the fighting.
That's right, Clive. Assault mode. Woo!
I think you've made it angry. Fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Enjoy the storm. Ooh. Oh, I thought we had the dodge there. Yeah, I think the precision dodge thing is where it's at. Whoa!
It's controlling the ether. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Holy crap.
Nice try.
Woo! Oh. Oh! Good counter.
Farewell.
Whew. That was a cool fight. Nice opening boss. I like it. That was sick. Hell yeah. Yay, living tissue. Gross. Fallen Enforcer. Ooh, a new weapon. Is that stronger than what we got? I think it is. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue, an endeavor best left for bards and bookrights. Very cool. New sword, but we won't be able to see what it looks like. Unless it will no longer overwrite the weapon because it's a different one.
Emergency call relocation protocol.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Yeah, I'd say so too, Joshua. How's that dude still alive? Well, he tanked that hit pretty well.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you.
Oh, yeah?
Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
Yeah, I guess.
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
That's right.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market.
Yeah, how do you explain that?
What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies.
The
Once they
skies.
went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Well, then we gotta take care of this.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking.
We are thinking it for sure.
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses?
What about them?
That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get.
Perfect.
How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice.
We're
which I
gonna go.
suggest
You guys get out of here.
Before someone gets hurt.
Go on, shoot. New weapon! Let's equip it. It is literally stronger. But we can't see what it looks like. we'd have to warp out. That's too bad.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
You don't need to yell at us, man.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Well, you all can go home.
To think the Fallen
We
built
got
all
business to take care of.
The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Wow, it's pretty. We got a decent upgrade to our damage. We shouldn't have put the modification on the look of our weapon. Well, if it ever lets us... What? Oh, active time lore stuff. I forgot that was a thing. This music is great. Multiple directions? Maybe it's just a circle? We're probably gonna wrap around just in case.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Wow. This place is so cool looking. How beautiful. Boy, I could just stare at everything for an age. This must have taken forever to design. So gorgeous. Before we get on this elevator, let's double check in case there's any treasure chests that they want us to accidentally miss. I gotta look up what this weapon looks like. Pretty. Yeah, I wish we could take the look off of this weapon and throw the other one on. Oh well. We'll remember for the next DLC, since we cannot leave this place. Ooh, that's cool. I like how there's details all the way down there, like moving things that people may not even look and find, and they still have it animated.
any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
Aliens.
But why here?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm digging this music. This music is great. Treasure! We're hunting for treasure. Fallen belt. Okay. Oh. It is better than what we're wearing. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity. Unblemished by the passing of centuries, this belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather that is ever so subtly... that it ever so subtly throbs. We have a throbbing belt? The throbbing belt. In much the same manner a living heart could. Our belt's got a heartbeat. Okay. By some less adventurous types, be considered cause for concern. Well, we're not concerned. We'll put on the fleshy heartbeat belt. I've captured a lot of critters. What is going on?
How many of these things are there?
Probably a lot, Jill. Looks like a rat.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Oh no.
Wait.
Dogs.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
They look like they want to fly. Yeah, switching off of Odin was a good idea. Much more useful.
This one.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Because they make great decorations, and apparently really good defenses, too. Silly questions, Clive. You kinda got the answer by being attacked. I wonder why I didn't release all of them. I guess it wants to leave some as decorations. Or backups. Ooh, what's that? That's pretty. I don't want to get stuck and not be able to explore. Alright. That is not... That's progression. Foreboding.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Well, we better poke it then. Whenever we see a random thing, we gotta rub it.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Interesting.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
I mean, it makes sense. Imagine living things... decent power sources? Bad Griffin. We are just wrecking these things. Die, bird! Easily melted. I need to go to the restroom, but I don't want to stop. I'm gonna. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Be right back. Alright, I return. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay. More grumpy goblins, huh? Let's just double check over here real quick.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Valasthea for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more.
To the skies! New enemies! Here, enjoy my lasers. They're for everyone. Whoops! Wrong button. Whoa. Very sloppy. I wonder if we'll have to come back down the tower and fight things. I wonder if that's why it's not attacking us with everything. Nourishment bit. Okay, what's that gonna be? Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen providence will flit and flutter. Same thing as the escapement bit. It does. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. I don't need that. I mean, it probably is good for something, but I don't think we need that. I like the rest of what we got, though. Might be more helpful in fights with, like, a lot more unavoidable damage. Boop. Oh, no! It's Craig! This thing looks cool. Uh-oh. Oh, you think you're fancy, huh? Just because you have a jetpack does not mean you are awesome.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Wow, I am terrible at dodging this thing. Here, enjoy this. You can break the guard in this one a lot easier. What's that gonna do?
Nice try.
Ow! Uah. Ooh, that was close.
Nice try.
Go, Torgal, go! Ooh! Whew! Get out of here. Murderized. Obliterated. Made to look super silly. Level 50. I have no idea what level cap is, but very cool. Oh. Bombardment bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if ability is mastered. What does that even mean? Stomps. Will increase damage dealt using most aerial attacks. Also increases maximum number of stomps. What stomps? What does that mean?
And that makes 2.
Hmm?
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up what a stomp is. Stomp. Final Fantasy 16. How to use Stomp like a pro. Stomp can be used to extend aerial combos. What? Is that like something I don't have? What is Stomp? Oh, what is this? Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back, can be used mid-air. Why have we not been using this? This sounds cool. Charge forward, striking all enemies in Clive's path and driving smaller ones back for the duration of the ability. Can be used mid-air. Well, that would work with the other, with the thing we just got. Widens area of effect, increases potency. I don't know. Alright, where is Stomp? Stomp. Use X while mid-air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and... Oh! Huh. Well, that's silly. We, have never used that. Or at least I don't remember using that ever. Maybe we don't use this ability because it just didn't land very often? Ah, whatever. So we'd essentially hold ourselves in the air with our new item we got to increase our damage by 20%, or our will damage, which I think is our magic damage. It's got to be magic damage. What else would will damage be? Yay, potions. Elevator? To the next floor, please.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
It isn't hurting us. What are you talking about? We're doing fine. Ooh.
There's an entire fleet.
Ooh, pretty.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Airships, huh?
Mid will want to see this.
Yeah, Mid will want to see this. Very cool. How gorgeous. That must be the way we're supposed to go. Whoa! We're so far up. Look at how tall that tower is, though. What a view! Whoa! Look at the crater over there. Wow. They really, really put a lot of effort into making this place awesome and beautiful. Birds! They want us to use our jumping thing. Well, we're not gonna. Protect, huh? Treasure. Give us that treasure. And a view. Hey, we got bracelets. Bet it'll be better than what we're wearing. Yup. Another thing that says it... Oh, no, it reads different. 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch, and when equipped are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly around the wearer's flesh, like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. And upon the wrists would the people wear bangles of opal and onyx that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens. Sure thing. So beautiful. What is this view? Don't get distracted. We have things to do, I guess. We cannot appreciate the beauty of things. Not when there's things left to murder. Knock, knock. Please let us in. Wow, we truly are really, really high up in the air.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Yes,
Let's
we
show
are.
them what we're capable of.
Here, it's for you. Woo! You missed. Woo!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
No! Pain! These fools think they can still fight us? Mwah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Which treasure chest? Fallout? Like the one that I literally just picked up, or which treasure chest are you talking about? We got a disengagement bit. Alright. Indicates precise parry timing By temporarily changing the color of a target's display name, increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Sounds cool. Alright, perfect. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss one. Indicates precise parry timing. I mean, we don't even know proper parrying. I think we like just dash into enemies and then boom, we get a parry, but increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. I mean, that sounds cool. But then I don't think I want to overwrite the Berserker Ring, because the Berserker Ring is just awesome. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. But better parrying would be good, I guess. We probably won't pay enough attention, but I guess if we get parries, we get 20% more time in the parry or the slow window to do more damage. We'll just keep what we're using still. I think we're good. I think we're good. That is a cool looking item, but I think we'll just keep using what we're using. We get double benefits from precise. I keep saying prestige. Precise dodging.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh. Oh, that's cool looking. It's a unicorn.
Those crystals in sporting are as worthless as the others.
I love his little unicorn horn. Ooh. Coloration is fun.
How is that even possible?
Whoa!
Better not to think about it.
Laugh at me. Ooh.
Follow the ether, guys.
Right.
Whoa. god, this is awesome. This is a cool fight. I'm liking this one. Ooh!
There's a good boy.
With a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. Oh, they're actually making us use our potions. Angry Menu. That was a fun one. Alright, cool fight. I like it. Aqueous Humorous. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angra Mainyu, I think, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such a substance might do to their iron.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Oh, neural link.
Imagine
so
an
it's
entire war fought
controlling
with these things.
The tower is actually controlling these things,
The
not just
quantity
releasing
of
these.
ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Nah, open them. Give us the violence.
Primary file was breached. Code orange.
Code orange. Evacuation protocols, huh? Yeah, that fight was sick. I like that it had decent mechanics. Reminded me of like Final Fantasy XIV mechanics with how it shows you on the floor where things are going to happen and such. This music is sick. The Upper Ring. Alright, let's do this.
Is that living flesh?
I guess so. This place is like organic.
The whole tower is alive.
Man, if that last fight was as cool as it is, I wonder what the next fight's gonna be like. Not today, goblins. Beautiful music. Sailment belt. Sure. Or sailment bit. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique Double Impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum? Huh. That sounds strong. That sounds very strong. Interesting. Okay. Well, now... Yeah, maybe we will replace our Berserker Ring. I mean, our Berserker Ring has done us really well, but... The escapement bit, though... Ability cooldown time... How much does it lower it? Let's just look that up. Let's see. Tested a bit in the training room, but it looked like it doubled the cooldown speed for about 3 seconds, essentially meaning that it was shaving 3 seconds cooldown per dodge. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's still better than the Berserker Ring. As long as we get our dodges in, but... I mean, 3 seconds is quite a bit of time. I'm gonna go grab whatever this is. I do really like the Berserker Ring, though. To the sky with you! They stood no chance. I like how fleshy this place looks. It's kind of fantastic.
Tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Does it look oddly familiar? Familiar compared to what? I mean, they look like claws. Or like Garuda's claws or something? What has claws like that? Yep. Big guy. The Minotaur. Hey, leave the ground alone. That's not very nice. What did it ever do to you? Rawr.
A minotaur. Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Woo! Oh, I don't have my cool animation anymore for my precision dodges. Wow, I screwed those up. Oh! I turned off my move. Why did I do that? Will you stop giving me extra potions? I don't need extra potions. I mean, I think our potions were full anyways.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oof, that damage buildup. I miss our fancy looking dodge. I might have to put the berserk ring back on just because. Revivement improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. What? That sounds ridiculous. Improves limit break induced enhancements. Huh. Well, with our build, that seems pretty freaking broken. We could drop the general 5% damage increase. Or maybe we just take off the enhancement bit, honestly. Huh. That's a wild combination. Wow, okay. Sure. That's, huh. That seems insane. Whatever we're going to be fighting for the final fight here must be absolutely busted for it to give us these, like, crazy items.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Prepare yourself to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Sure is. I wonder if that's what leads us to the fight. Yeah, this looks like a nothing little side area. Never mind, that's probably progression. They just wanted to make sure that we saw this, I guess. Alright, this DLC is awesome.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
Military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
I wonder if that's the final battle arena right there. This place is awesome. Let's do it. Super organic AI building. Scorpions don't look friendly. Oh, not even gonna give you the chance. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Whoa! Very cool.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
Yeah, no kidding.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Clearly the Fallen were, like, ridiculously powerful or intelligent. Ooh, I like the coloration in here. Treasure chest! Music? What do you want to bet this is the fight? Okay, let's do this. Or it's not the fight, but it is a fight.
They built an army.
Oh! The boss we fought a second ago. Not a second ago, but a little bit ago. Omicron! Yikes! Yeah!
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
Code red indeed. Very good. We got this. We'll go ahead and save again. I know it gives us retries, but... What a cool place. Holy moly.
There. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. It seems like a trick. Also, that crystal is absolutely gorgeous, but... Whoa. Beautiful. Alright. Half a second. I'm going to use the restroom before this fight, just in case this fight's like crazy long. Hold on half a second. Alright, I think this is going to be the boss for this place. Let us find out. Also, we cannot save right here. Probably because we're on an elevator. I did want to check out one thing really quick, though. I like our setup, but... Impulse. It's one I'm tempted to replace. Or possibly Rhyme for a boss. What do we got? Still like Wind Up. That's one we could go back to using again. That's about the only one we would go back to using again. If we were to choose between Rhyme and Impulse, I think maybe we would... Boy, I don't know. We're probably just overthinking it. Is will damage what raises our limit break thing? Okay. Alright. Just going with what we got. Also, let's see if it's because we were on an elevator. And maybe a drink of water. And then let's do... Oh. Where's my water? There it is. Okay. Oh, let's do this. That crystal is so pretty looking. Ooh, this room. Look at this. It's beautiful. I love it. This is a big arena.
Unauthorized entry detected.
That's us.
Primary core firewalls activated.
Uh-oh.
Initializing iconoclastic defense system.
Iconoclastic
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Does that mean we're going to have to fight icons? Or is it going to take our iconic powers away from us? Ooh! Oh, what do we have here? Well, don't you look adorable? What the hell?
Core containment complete.
Uh-oh.
Authorizing environmental sterilization.
Environmental sterilization.
We know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled.
Let's do
Weapons
this.
armed. Stand clear.
It's go time. Rar indeed, machine. Rar indeed. Ooh! Whoa!
Too slow. Let's try.
That's not gonna do it. Enjoy the wind, Omega. Ooh, it's Omega.
Let's try.
Oh, I like that it's fighting more against us. That's excellent.
Too slow. Let's try.
That was not good. This is going to be a long fight. Ruh-roh. What?
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
What happened?
Data assessment complete.
Oh.
Recalculating threat level.
It's going to change up its tactics.
Authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
It's gonna get an upgrade.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Ooh, music change. About to get good. Hell yeah.
Those new arms, for one.
Oh, well, I don't know what's happening, but it's amazing. Woo! Hell yeah.
All right. I'm convinced.
This is sick. Woo! Whoa! Ooh.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. This one.
facial compression.
First fight that's giving me goosebumps in this game. This is fantastic.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then,
Holy crap.
we better kill it.
How overpowered.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
So much to keep track of. Holy moly. That was fantastic. Oh, that was cool. Holy crap, that was cool. That was wonderful. Oh, I'm gonna cut that fight so I... How long was that fight? That was a long fight. That was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. Was that like a 20-minute fight? Oh, I would do that fight again and again and again. Holy crap, that cool. That was cool. Ah, wow. Okay, that was around the 550 mark. Wow, that fight was awesome. So much going on in that fight. Nah, fingers aren't numb. We're good. That was cool. That fight was wonderful. That was good. That's the first fight that's given me like actual goosebumps. That was great. I want to do that again. Like that fight was fun. It was a lot to keep track of, but it was good. Oh, that was a spectacle. Oh, crap. That was a sick fight. Alright, let's read this. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a century-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. That's my favorite fight so far. That is a fight deserving of DLC. That was good. Oh, that was wonderful. Holy moly. Oh, that was a cool one. That was a cool one for sure. Wow. How beautiful. How intense. So many things going on the screen. That actually made me like focus up and play fast. That was good. That had me locked in. That was wonderful. That was really wonderful. Wow. That was good. Props to them making that fight. That was fantastic. Thank you for the cheers, Fallout. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that fight is so cool. Oh.
Omega Control Unit. Offline.
That made us use our potions.
Emergency core extraction.
That made us use our potions heavily. Wow, that was sick. Hey, good.
Would you care to do the honors?
We got the music for the crystal too.
Gladly.
How did you all even take it up here?
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all?
That fight, holy
I
moly.
cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Yeah, we're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head.
Man, I'm still feeling. I'm still buzzing from that fight. That was a good
fight. They surely
fight.
will.
Holy
that there is
moly.
another heart hidden right here under their noses. Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
That might be my favorite boss fight I've ever done in a
And
game.
hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Clive's about to get so hot right now.
Ethereal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Good Final Fantasy music, too.
Error.
You're in Torque follow.
Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Wow, this is beautiful.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is.
Clive.
However blameless they may claim to be.
I wonder if that's a hint that there's another version of that fight in there.
Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I
Maybe
was
that's
just wondering what I'm going to tell the
wishful
village elders
thinking.
when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
Just a year
You're
or
planning
two.
to run away. Again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean...
I was about to say.
We do.
Where? Where do you have to
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Do you want to go to the tower? Do you want to go to the hideaway? Good dog.
Now feel good, boy.
That was That was so good. Holy crap. Back to the hideaway. Wow. That fight got me... got me good. There's no crystals anymore. Oh wait, this is the no magic area. This isn't the crystal area. Oh, we should just teleport. That was good. Man, if I could give the Final Fantasy team who made that fight a high five, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't know how else to say it. I want to. That was wonderful. Wow. New recipe available. Alright, let's take the glamour thing off of our weapon real quick here. Holy moly. Ooh, that is pretty. I like that. I like the coloration on it. Alright, so let's try talking to Josh, see if Josh has any new dialogue.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Would that we had more time to explore the Sage Spire. The myriad secrets that remain hidden within could further provide us insight into the fallen civilization, and how we might avoid a fall of our own. I hazard that even our dear Hippocrates, I never seem to be able to say that one, might be tempted to leave the comforts of the shelves for an opportunity such as this. Which reminds me, we should let him and Lady Karen know of our discoveries. I didn't even think about talking to
the others, Clive.
Hippocrates, make awesome pants about this. We'll definitely do that. Let's go talk to Jill really quick. That was so good. I know I'm gushing about that fight, but that was... I would do that fight again and again.
I can't help wondering if that was the only crystal the Fallen created.
I don't know.
Let's hope so. Clive?
Lady Karen has been giving me the eye ever since we returned from Sage Spire. I don't think it wise to make her or Thomas wait longer for our report.
Anyway,
Then wait if
you
I
should talk
want
to Karen.
Make them wait. Oh right, that's the next DLC. Wow, my brain is just like still thinking about that fight. Let's go talk to Hippocrates, Mr. McH. Oh, this person's back.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Ah, yes.
I'm sure you have much to tell me of your adventures in the Sage Spire, and I have much and more to ask you in turn.
On second thoughts,
I think it only fair that Lady Karen be the first to know. We might never have heard of them had she not raised the alarm. Dear God. All right.
thank you. for indulging an old man.
Yes, I'll go talk to Karen first. Or I'll go to the blacksmith first, because we just got a new recipe. And Karen can wait a second. So everybody's trying to make me go talk to Karen. I'm not going to do it yet.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Omega weapon. Ooh, even better. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone, this relic of an age-long forgotten shudders with the self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage-Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself. Huh. Interesting. Well, we earned the weapon. We should probably make it. Oh, we're gonna lose We're gonna lose our sword, though. That's okay. We will always be able to glamour it, I guess.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Clive, stop it. I'm trying to look at your sword. Clive, stop it. That is really pretty. What a gorgeous weapon. Fitting reward for that fight. That was awesome. Stage replay is probably lets us, I wonder if that'll let us do the fight again. Wow. God, that was cool. I like the way our sword looks. Finally, a sword that feels fitting. Hey,
Back,
Karen.
are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Well, that's some epic music for quest completion. I'll take it. A dusk shard? Will yippee hooray. What is this? Ah, display it in my chambers. Oh, it'll be one of them pretty crystals. Very cool. Very, very cool. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, with the destruction of the sage spire's heart did all nearby dusk crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate, including a particularly suspect example Goetz was ghouled into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. They're not even what you'd call decent. Okay. Very cool. Holy moly. Well, I think we save. What, you're selling new stuff? What are you selling?
Still alive, are you?
I am indeed. Ask about the dust crystals. Sure.
So,
the Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down on their own stupid heads, then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. You did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'd wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods. No, those crystals are naught but curios now. They're a part of this world's history, not its future. Word.
Purse weighing you down.
Let's try these.
Blind, you know.
Man, that fight was cool. I want to do it again.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
That's also I think the first fight to like literally force us to go through just like so many potions. Well, I think we just got this from beating the DLC boss. We might as well buy it. This will be like
it'd better all be here.
One of the few orchestra rolls
Oh,
we'll
don't.
buy.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh. Let's check it out. Lurking while watching a movie? That's fair, Rain. I'm probably going to make myself some coffee here. And I need to help the roommate with the morning routine, and then we'll start the next DLC. The worm mounts. I think this is the one that we got in the DLC. How about this one? Oh, it's the music from the boss fight, right? I think. Yep. Alright. I'm happy we got that. That was worth buying. This song was solid. Maybe I'll just let this play while I go make myself a coffee. We can set it as the background music. And then Where the Heart is what we were using. Yep. Alright. Awesome music time. We'll go stand next to our dog and Josh. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and I need to help the roommate out with morning routine stuff. It'll take just a little bit. Not too long. I'll be as fast as possible. In the most absolute sense. I'll put a note in chat, though. Quick break. Need coffee. Water. Snack. Morning routine stuff. Boss wiped out my energy. Need more energy before next DLC. Long message. Good message. Brain broken. 15. Alright, be right back. Enjoy this epic music. I'll be back as soon as possible.
brother. Chroniclers of the Fallen. Imagine it. But it may yet end with us. Shall we then?
What's on your mind, Clive? It occurred to me. The fallen Mother Crystal. And Omega. But you saved me. Right.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. In short, If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
I have been talking for a very long time, nonstop. Like, way nonstop. I didn't even realize that I had the secondary mute on. I am so sorry. I've been back. I've been back for a while, running around. I've been talking for, like, a while. My bad. I was reading what people were saying and stuff. Holy crap. Well, I'm here. I apologize. Oops. Anyways, I'm just gonna double check on whatever my cat's knocked over. Half a second, truly. I'm just popping my head out. My bad. Wow, I've been talking for a long time, nonstop. I don't even know how cats accomplish the things they accomplish. Cats jumped up someplace. I don't even know how they're up there. Alright, let's do the DLC. Man, I apologize for not realizing that my mic was muted. I feel very silly. Boy, I was talking for at least 10 minutes, I'm sure. Oops. Just double check with Byron here.
What can I do for my favorite? We'll be fine, Clive.
We'll be fine, Clive.
Here he is.
Give that bastard hell.
I will later, Gav. Okay. Start this DLC. Unmarked message. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest read better tongue, highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Yeah, alright.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right, then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
Why are we omitting details?
That was one of the details it omitted.
Details. I'm talking about details.
But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
And so it begins, the next DLC. Chasing the Tides. Quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with a squiggle-do shield thing. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Good. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives in the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. Okay. Where are we going? Right cheer. To Northreach. Oh, it's not going to automatically just start us into some sort of cutscene thing.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me bitch pots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
To the Veil it is, then.
To the Veil it is, then.
Do you see anything you like?
Just maybe music. These are way cheaper.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I do like a customer
I figure
who
we
knows
should
what
probably
he
just
wants.
buy these.
You've a keen eye.
Or we'll just straight up forget.
Excellent choice.
And I guess we have the money right now.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
We made plenty of money in the other DLC, so this should be fine.
You've a
Well, that's
keen
expensive. We did not get very many valuables, though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy the $50,000 music thing. Whatever.
An excellent choice.
I doubt it was an excellent
Come
choice.
back again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Yeah, on my way, everybody. We got a Leviathan to find. Quest destination nearby.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
But enough talk.
That armor looks positively stifling.
I don't remember all these
Carried off before
courtesans
your
out
captain
here.
even knew you were gone.
I don't have a captain. I'm the captain.
I don't think I ever got the chance to properly thank you for your service. My chamber is just upstairs. You can bring your friend if that's your fancy.
That's my brother. And my lady. No thank you.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Hey, what's up with all these ladies hitting on us right now?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You've found one.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Dear God, lady. Calm down.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Okay.
We're here about the letter.
Yeah, enough of this nonsense, lady.
Oh. Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
Try harder to
A
tell us.
location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your
A
questions.
tent?
And that's all.
What does the tent look like?
Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. I feel like it's dangerous everywhere we go, lady.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Okay. Well, time to travel again. Yep. Time to walk.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Yes. What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the walls.
Do be careful.
I'm still telling them to be careful. Oh yeah, we can actually see what our sword looks like out of its sheath. Ah, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it a little. I love it. It's gorgeous.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
A tiny tent. Tent inspection time.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
And they didn't even make their bed properly. I mean, what's even going on there? Ridiculous. But at least they left us things to drink. A teeny tiny boat, huh? I swear, if somebody just, like, pushes us into the water.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Yeah, I feel like that boat's gonna get beat up by those rocks. The fire pit. Let's see if it's still warm.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
That's us. And you're Mystery Lady.
I suppose I must be.
The weird slow reveal. Are we supposed to recognize this person?
Disadvantage.
Apologies.
Shula.
I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Well, that's
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along
interesting
with
looking axe.
Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Which wave? There's a lot of waves, lady.
The surge.
Oh, that.
Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
That's right.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
That's us.
And ours is about as
You heard
unruly
about
as
us.
they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
Well, look no further.
Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Yeah. Why not?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
You're just in time for another movie, right?
As do we all.
How was your movie? What'd you end up
Very
watching?
well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your
Seems to be
dominant.
speaking in English. I don't know what
But
earnest is.
first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
Ooh.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Ah, why not,
My
Shula?
people await you there.
I'm sure you're trustworthy.
Either way.
Good. I'm glad to hear it was a good movie, Rain. It's a whole new world. The Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Olifest Bay to the Sea of Grace. Oh, sounds beautiful. Just our kind of place. Totoro! Oh, I haven't watched Totoro in an age. I love Totoro.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't.
It was the first anime
That's
I ever saw.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
I was either 4 or 5. It was so good. So good.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Whoa.
It's blue, but
it's beautiful out
how
here.
is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
It is really pretty here.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
We made it! Yay!
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Long and hard.
I hope you're up for a
Slogging.
climb.
Long and hard. We got this. This is really nice music. I swear if it just says sometime later and we're there.
Finally.
Are we not allowed to walk that
You
path?
didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Say, Clive, there's no way you're.
Of course it is.
No way you're tired, man. The amount of walking and running you do. Ah, darn. I was hoping there might be a path back there. Oh, we have quite the map already. Let's double check our equip items again. Can't remember what these do. Increases the rate at which the damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases the multiplier maximum to 200. The battle technique Double Impact is earned upon obtaining the multiplier maximum. The battle technique. Oh, right. This is the one that makes our limit breaks better. We can take that one off for now. What should we put on? Kind of miss our Berserker ring. And the Channeler Whisper is really good. Ah, screw it. Seems fine. He gives us a revive, and that's fun. And if anything, we can always drop the 5% damage buff.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
This is one of the most beautiful areas that we've
Please,
seen in this entire game.
Call me Clive. Sid's
gorgeous here. Holy crap.
is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Wow. It's truly pretty. Holy moly. Actually, yeah. Maybe we replace our gloves. What is one of the... What are one of these other things that was cool? Precise parry timing. That might be a good one. Hey, money. This place is amazing. I want to live someplace like this. Oh. Wow. This makes me feel happy to stare at. And then there's gonna be enemies that disrupt all this beauty.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back.
Ooh.
We'll handle this.
They are stronger.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Nobody likes a smart mouth, Shula. Actually, everybody does.
Spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Dogs. Shula, why are you so loud? The way she screamed at those poor dogs that we beat the crap out of.
We're almost at the summit.
Yay.
From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia. Wow. Truly gorgeous.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Ouch. I don't know why, but I feel like Shula is familiar for some reason. But, I mean, we just met the character, so there's no way that they could be familiar.
Sheila, and we aim to keep it that way.
Maybe, Rain. I am not that good, like, memory-wise with these types of things. Oh, so beautiful. Ah, more animals that want to get beat up. Oh, never mind. These ones are friendly. Oh, never mind. Guess I shouldn't have touched it. I just wanted to pet the deer. It looked so friendly. If this is where they're from, I mean, it's so beautiful.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Tell me to stay clear of it. We're gonna run right up to it.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
One wonders indeed. I gotta play Final Fantasy IV again. I really like that game. Definitely had a good story. Not today, flowers. Here, enjoy the lightning. Ooh, that was cool. Thought I heard another bug. Whoops. Kind of want my magic charging thing back. That thing is really useful. We can probably take this off until we get to like a boss area. The revivement bit. Channeler Whisper is just feel like way too useful. Because I am not gonna... I don't have that many fingers. I don't know how I'm supposed to hold so many buttons at the same time. Poor wildlife.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Haha, little birds. Ooh, what's over here? We're not supposed to go this way. An item. It'll probably be useless. Let's get it. Hehe, more birds. So cute. Are we gonna get a river rafting around here? That'd be cool. Do-do-do-do. Greetings, person we don't know.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh? Wow, it's nice in here. Oh, pretty. This would be an awesome place to live. Look at how brightly colored those flowers are.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
Yeah, truly. This place is great.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
Ah, we don't need to worry about Ultima. Let's just live here.
But how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell, and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account.
Sure.
But perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yeah, tell us yours.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside.
What are you important?
Once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Oh, we're definitely going to explore the village, Shula.
We'll do just that.
And we're going to take anything that's not tied down. It's beautiful here. Alright, she left the party. I was like, what happened to the party makeup?
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Oh, well, that's not very friendly. We're right in front of you, lady. Hello, small child. Wow, I love the way the water looks.
He's coming over here. What do we do?
I don't know. Just look busy.
Look busy. Howdy.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once.
more I fear for the autumn harvest.
Got all this great food we can just take.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
The moralizing mother and the excitable child. What's in that temple, lady? Aw, can't go inside that house? Looks like there's a few things we can go into. The stores, the foundry, in Minwu's Cup. I love that cute little jump. Hee
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Well, we're inside now and you can't get rid of us.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader?
Mm-hmm. You can tell I'm the leader because I'm wearing a cape. Only leaders wear capes. And definitely cool people. Which is why I wear a cape everywhere I go. Definitely seem like very successful farming people.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Oh? Is that the case? What else would you call us? Don't call those outsiders outsiders. They're not outsiders, they're outsiders.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Where's the mess?
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, so we can't go in any of the places yet, it seems. Must have to progress the story a little bit. Of course, I'm sure the townsfolk don't want to talk to us yet because we're new.
Suddenly, there were curs everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
I don't know why this place feels so familiar and not familiar at the same time.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
What is it about this place that feels familiar? Keeper of the Forest Gate.
Tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Don't tell us what to do. We're guests here. Where are you going?
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
You used to work on
But
the
the glamour's really fragile?
Is it really like they say it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
That's funny. Yeah, I like this little village. It's adorable.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Which witch? I guess he's not gonna say it. Probably because us outsiders are here. I hope we get this soundtrack for the jukebox, because I will definitely play this.
Tailor's ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
At our home base.
Oh, do you think he bites? Who? The hound? Or his master?
Calm yourself, ladies. We are not a cannibal. Different lady?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Deferent? How do you say that? It's gotta be deferent. I don't know why, but I really want them to remake Final Fantasy X with this type of combat. And fix Blitzball. I think that game would be pretty awesome. Yo, Fug, what's up? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Is this Elden Ring Night Rain? This is actually the sequel to Elden Ring Night Rain, but the prequel to Dark Souls. We have super future early extra access. How you doing, buddy? It's good to have you here. Now we're in the second DLC for Final Fantasy XVI. We just finished the first DLC, and I gotta say, the final boss fight
of our little haven in the woods?
might be my favorite boss
It
fight
might
I've
not
ever
have all the comforts of a
played
southern
against in any
settlement,
video
but at
game
least
ever.
It's ours.
And there's a lot to be
So
said for
good.
that.
So good.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
Oh?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Walius was
What a
the son
tragic
of my
existence.
great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery
My
and summoned a wave
treachery
so
senses
large
activated.
it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Well, if we do
It is
anything,
not the
Rain, we're gonna
surge that
eat
binds the
the
child.
baby to gain its
Time
powers.
itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I mean, that's how cannibalism
I'm not
works.
surprised.
And
It
why
isn't
people
the
do
easiest
it.
thing to
It's how you
explain.
it's how you gain somebody
Which is
else's
why it
powers.
might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
No, we're just gonna eat it. We don't want to think of it like that. So it won't be that. It's just like it's like veal. It's the veal of people.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
Literally, apparently.
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
Oh, you don't need to cook it.
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
The seal obtained. You accept the ceaseless.
That's very kind.
I look forward to meeting the family.
Rill?
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions
I'm
you
sure.
might have
I'm sure the
regarding
baby is
village,
pre-seasoned
and I'll do my
anyways.
best to answer.
Thank you.
I mean, we don't have time to season these things.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Oh, are there like
Though we will have
actual
to ask
little
you for
quests here?
recompense, poor as we are.
So the first DLC was just like a challenge dungeon, essentially. And second DLC is like an actual DLC? Yeah, I think we actually have like little quests and stuff.
How may I be of service?
Ask about Delina.
My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant, right? Adjutant to Lady Ashula, tributary of Mysidia. My goodness. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example,
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. Tell me about the village.
as I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the northern... Okay. Things. The northern... Thens. Though the settlement was lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
Whoa, that's a lot smaller writing all of a sudden. The secret of the spell itself had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which led to our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here. I gotta get glasses.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight,
And thus we hid ourselves away.
welcoming none into our private haven. Until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way, which was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall as it has done us. It's actually a pretty clever way to keep morale high in people, as long as they don't become complacent, because it always looks beautiful. Tell us about the water. Well, our story began on the narrow coast of the southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas, not unlike those our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent on are dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas. These are all we motes of water need.
Fare you well, my lord.
Alright. That was a decent chunk of reading, but not too bad.
You
The
see,
wise elder.
children, we are but drops of rain, flowing from mountain to
Speak
valley,
faster, elder.
stream to river, until at last our journey ends out in the open sea. Yet, like the clouds, do we rise from the waves once again, to return to where it all began. And thus does the cycle start anew.
So, me dad's a cloud, and I can see him again if I go up the mountain?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what he was saying. That child was definitely listening. Yeah, I like this village. I could see living in a place like this. It's like get up and work the day away.
Sid!
Peaceful, beautiful environment. Just a truly boring, beautiful life.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
That's us.
I wonder if you could help me.
Nope.
With what exactly?
Oh,
Hands on the
nothing too
hips,
troublesome.
looking awesome.
You know my husband, Pavat. He's the
No, I
village
don't know your
smith,
husband.
among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Sure. I guess.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I like how sometimes the mouth goes really well with the speaking, and then other times it's just like way off.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband
Man, I
need?
want my hair to look like Clive's.
Sweet
It
little
wouldn't
blue
work on
ones
me,
that grow
but
around the fount. Elder's
it
blessings,
looks so
they're
good
called.
on Clive.
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Speak to the flower pickers by the pond. Tell them it's Elder's blessings you're after.
Elder's
2
blessings.
baskets of them.
Why is she so giggly? I feel like we're getting tricked. In like a cute way or something. Yeah, treasure! Hey, we got the music, I betcha. Also, what did we just get item-wise? It's gonna be like money stuff? Yep, valuables. Hey, how's it going, Visual? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? Glad to see some Final Fantasy XVI content. Just got your PS5 and can't wait to run this. Yeah! I gotta say, Final Fantasy XVI is legit. Truly legit. Absolutely love it. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. How's the day going for you? Also, congratulations on getting your PS5. That's exciting. Are you gonna break the system in with Final Fantasy XVI? Just some, been doing good. Just some pre-2025 room cleaning. Hey, there you go. It's nice to start the year fresh with a clean environment. I need to do some major cleaning myself. But that's excellent.
If you want something from the forge, you'll have to wait your turn. Got my hands full as it is.
though not with what I need, thanks to the love of my life.
The pursuit of knowledge. Velos.
Blue.
You look like you need help, buddy.
When she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know.
Yeah, why wouldn't we pay for the goods?
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Yeah, alright, sure.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
Yeah,
right.
we'll go look for Ruka.
I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Yeah, living here in a place like this would be
What do you think the tributary
pretty
says to
fantastic.
those outsiders?
Even though I would miss technology, I think it would be worth it for the peace. The relaxation and beauty. Whee! Wahoo! Here we go! So both of these for it's the thought that counts, which is the flower picking. So I wonder what's over here.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Oh no, we've already looked over there.
Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Good luck, buddy. I hope you find your peace. Hey, flowers.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings?
Can we
Pavard's
have
wife
some
tasked
flowers,
me with
please?
collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Oh?
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
No, explain it to
An old
us.
fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like we're being fooled.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
It's an interesting thought process. Ow. We need more flowers. Quick, flower us.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is.
Some friendly people.
I'm much obliged.
It still feels weird that we're collecting these flowers when
They
she
really
was just
are
like
beautiful.
right over there.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
Oh, these flowers do something weird?
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
You may not believe me, Rain, but there's actually a decent...
So when we finally put down roots here
quite
in
a
Mysidia,
decent amount of dudes that like flowers.
did too.
I'm not even pulling your leg or anything. Like,
That's 2
I'm not...
basketfuls.
I ain't joking.
Going to visit Pavat.
Like, a good amount of dudes actually like flowers. Will they say it? Probably not. But they do. When I did landscaping work, with most of it being working with flowers and stuff, I think the dudes were like the most passionate half the time. I mean, who doesn't like flowers, really, when you think about it? I love flowers. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Lots of people, lots of dudes like flowers. Like, I mean, like, if you know somebody specifically does not like it, like, they've been, like, vehemently, there's like, I hate flowers, like, don't get them flowers, but, like, try it sometime. Give a dude a nice flower. See what happens. If they don't trip out on you, they probably like the flower. If they do trip out on you, well, they're just a jerk anyways. You should at least be able to calmly say they don't like it or something, but... Visual is actually, like, spot on there. It is true. It is true. It is a dark fact, but it is a fact. Well, that's because nobody ever talks about giving flowers to dudes as, like, a gift. Like, just, like, a kind gesture. I'd be hard-pressed. I'd be hard-pressed to... I mean, there's definitely some dudes that are going to be like, why? But a good chunk are going to be like, you know, yeah, flowers smell good and they're pretty. Like, thank you, you know? That's because we've established them to be considered more of a feminine thing. And I'm sure that percentage speaking, it probably does lean heavier towards being a feminine thing, but a good chunk of dudes really like flowers. They just never say anything about it. It's true, it's true. Confidence, kindness... What is it? Confidence, kindness... compassion, and patience. Confidence, kindness, compassion, and patience.
What do you want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Nope. Key item reading. The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye. With which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirdra, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of flowers remains a mystery.
That woman.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
But it's also fair that you wouldn't think of it, Rain. Like, nobody ever talks about it.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still,
this dude is grumpy.
Acquainted.
And
so
we gave you flowers.
You need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
What can you craft for us?
Wasn't it just?
Oh. Got an accessory for that. Interesting. Reflection of Earth. Residual Earth Aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. It enhances the Titan's iconic feat, Titan's Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind. What? Well, that's really strong, and would make me probably use the Titan icon a heck of a lot more. Capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP. Or at least to regain HP. Wow, okay. That's cool. That's really strong. We might have to try that out. Like, that seems particularly powerful. At least for maybe like boss fights or something. Yeah, we'll have to create a loadout that uses that one. Maybe we'll just do it over here. We'll just switch Shiva off. Switch it to Titan. And then switch this to... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Impulse? Sure. Alright, that seems really good. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try running this loadout or whatever we would call it. No, we gotta change this though. What would we trade out? I guess we could drop a little bit of our damage. I mean, it's probably the least important thing, honestly. I mean, a 5% drop in damage to be able to actually block is bonkers. Can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. What? Was it always like that? Hold on a second. Yep. Interesting. What a difference. Alright, what do you sell?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Probably. No, nothing... Nothing that special here. The behemoth shackles. I wonder, reinforcing it, how high it gets. Really quite close to what we're wearing. Interesting. Oh, we can upgrade our fallen stuff. Crap, maybe we should do that. Didn't even realize. It takes aqueous humors, which we probably don't use for anything else. Ah, we don't need to do it right away. Okay, well that's cool to know. Alright, another quest. Or I guess that's just the Pursuit of Knowledge quest. Give us a quest to kill things! This village is peaceful and pretty, but we want to fight things.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka. I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Uh-oh.
Out of the village? Alone?
Yeah, there's monsters out there, man.
She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
Okay.
I will.
Will do. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate the support too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You take it easy. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And congratulations again on getting that PS5. I look forward to seeing you again soon.
This must be the path.
Quest destination nearby. Oh, right. Let's check out this block we got now. So I guess it doesn't have a visual for the block that's behind us? We put the thing on, right? Yeah. We'll have to see how this works. Little girl! It's not safe by the water!
They're not here
Whoop,
either.
we pushed her in! Hello, curious child.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You've been looking for us?
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well,
We
now
were
you
in
found
town
me.
the whole time.
What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Found your kiddo.
Thank you for bringing her home. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
You should
no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are
Daddy?
villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times!
That doesn't sound real.
Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
This dude's like, don't you ever talk to our daughter again.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Tina.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Happy Pringle New
And
Year.
now Rook is
Oh,
back.
wait.
My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Oh, for the love of God.
So please, do make good use of
I
our
missed the
stores.
not yet
Because we
part.
fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Quest complete. Happy Pringle New Year. Oh, wait, not yet. Oh, for the love of God. You're a dork. You crack me up, Tina. Ageless tallow. Rendered from the fat of boar or bison, or, in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used for the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soap. I like how they call them foul-smelling candles. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity despite having been left untouched for several decades. Gross. We can make a stinky candle. Haven stores now available. We did it.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Well, I don't know how to help you with that, man. Anyways, where's your store? I'm gonna buy things. Or see what you got for sale, at least.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
Maybe, little girl. Maybe. But the outside world's not very nice, so we don't really want to entice you.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted?
I don't know. I gotta see your supply first.
This is all we have.
Oh. Seems like a good belt. Let's see here. It is suspected that the dye made from flowers known as Elder's Blessing, grown in Mysidia, not only give the Moat of Water's clothing its vibrant blue hue, but that ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which, in turn, renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation. My goodness. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse. Sure?
May it serve you well.
What? Why do they sound disappointed? I'm buying the things. Upon their 16th name day, every mote of water is fitted with a hand-carved wooden torque that they will keep for the rest of their lives, a vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drake's Horn, in which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcend both physical and spiritual distance. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Should I not be buying these things from you? I thought you all needed money. Safe haven? Scroll.
Here you are.
Why do they sound so disappointed? My God. Man, a 10% increase to attack power is probably quite strong. Should just stock up on potions.
If you're sure you need it.
Hold on, Tina. You definitely crack... I definitely crack myself up. Sorry, that one threw me off. My brain was like, C and K, C and K. What words have C and K in them? Elixirs don't seem that special in this game. I feel like high potions do plenty fine on their own. I mean, maybe we'll bump into a fight where elixirs matter, but like, we haven't run into one yet.
Then I bid you good tide.
Well, thank you for bidding us good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outside?
I guess that was all the little side quests here. We've opened up the village. Look at us go. Alright, well, on to the main quest portion then. Let's go ahead and save.
Welcome them into our midst, and so we must do the same.
What? Wait, what spell did I give up? Alright, we switched Judgment Bolt out for Wind Up here. Let's double check our abilities really quick. If we're going to try out Titan, since it has an improvement, I wonder if Earthen Fury might actually be a better one. Details. 95-second cooldown? That's a long cooldown. What was Judgment's cooldown? 90. Huh. Like, no different. And we have... Which one touch? Wind Up. Let's see. Holding the execute button increases punch force, releasing the button marker for maximum force. Precision wind up. It's just high damage. Raging Fist is a weird one. Earthen Fury or Wind Up? Maybe we'd rather have Earthen Fury. I mean, Wind Up does some great damage, but being able to just hit all the enemies like that is nice. Battle techniques. Collateral Fury. Strike multiple enemies with a single Earthen Fury. Probably overthinking it. I am overthinking it. Wind Up might actually be better. Just because we can do it so many times. Or like so often. Is it, what, a 30-second cooldown? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay. Confidence. The first one was confidence. Confidence, Damon, confidence. Ah! The name threw me off. That's solid. That's good.
Long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
I like that you're keeping me on my toes, though, Tina. It's good. I need my mind to be challenged more.
You're Lady Shooter's friend, aren't you? Lady Shooter says that if I want to be tributary one day, I
mischievous
have to learn
child.
my letters just like she did. But what good are letters?
There are a lot of kids in this town. Wait, are there Tomberries here? Oh, are we finally gonna get to fight something new? I'd love to fight some Tomberries.
Did you hear that, girl?
Alright.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
We'll get lost in the forest if we want to get lost in the forest. Tell us what to do. Ridiculous. What if we want to get lost in the forest? I am still tempted to get Earth and Fury. Part of me wants to take Rhyme off. But it is good for holding enemies in place. There are Tomberries in this one, Rain? And they're ugly? No. Tomberries are so cute. What did they do? They're the most adorable little murderers ever. And they made them ugly? That makes me a sad panda.
Just up ahead. Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Widowmakers.
Careful.
Now it's got her health up. I don't know where they want us to go. Let's go this way. They want us to go forward. And that's a bummer that they would make Tomberries ugly. Music change. Is it about to get dangerous or something? Must be a fight or something over here later. It's a nice wide open area. Feels like they'd have a fight over here. Whoop. Totally didn't realize that my phone was on vibrate. I need to grab the roommate their food. Oops, 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 oops. They have been waiting way too long. Give me half a second. It really won't take long. No microwaving or anything. I just have to grab it out of the fridge. Give me just a second. I apologize. That was very careless of me. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, and also sorry about that. Ugh. Feed you? Rain, you did not share your chocolate with me earlier, and you now want me to feed you? That just... I don't know. I don't know. You ate all that strawberry chocolate and didn't share a single bit with me. Clever, Tina. Agreed, but you used a B instead of a D. Well done.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
They move
Really,
boats so
brother?
people
Did you have
can't
to
use the
ask?
water? So it doesn't want us going up there yet. All these little areas blocked off. I wonder where that item is. We're going for it. Probably overkill.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Well, I'm gonna head this way because there's items, lady. You expect us to see treasure and then not pick up treasure? You're out of your mind. We're hunting for treasure. Whee! Let's not just... I want to see this whole place. This is a beautiful place. It is... Wow. That water is absolutely stunning. This has got to be the most beautiful area in Final Fantasy XVI. At least nature-wise. I like how the first DLC was like a whole bunch of technology and stuff, and this is a whole bunch of nature. What are you guys doing? Why is the bridge out? Curmudgeonly carpenter.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Well, this is the first time we've talked to you, sir. I like that the music falls off and you can hear all the nature sounds.
This way. The sea lies behind us.
Yeah, lady, I get it. I'm exploring. Having our magic spell back on like auto charge is just so much more clean feeling with combat. Or That flan looks particularly unhappy. We don't... Ah! It is particularly unhappy. Tornado, huh? Yeah, that flan thing was nasty. Especially since we have such a, like, well put together team here. Oh, well, we'll remember that that flan is there for next time. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I hate it when your hair tickles you and you think you got a bug on you and you can't understand why it keeps feeling like there's a bug on you because you can't see the hair. Wow, we are just getting a grip of experience here. Almost got another level already. Those tomberries over there? Awesome. Maybe we'll use the revivement bit for the moment and put the assailant one back on for like a boss or something like that. Yeah. Just in case the Tomberry Creeper. Amazing.
Tomberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I wonder if they love to fly! Enjoy the air! Wow. We're about to stab our dog. Yeah, these tomberries are a little bit creepier looking, aren't they? Alright, we got two paths. We have the up path and we have the other up path. We have to go both paths. Spiders! Level up. Yeah, we're getting a lot of experience here. I thought 50 was going to be like level cap or something. There, what? Oh, another one of these? Whoa. Whoa! Whoops. Time to die, plan. Ah! You know what, fine, give us our health back. Ow. Nasty little things. Maybe we should have gone with the damage up instead. When an enemy is staggered, that might actually be better. Fool's gold. Crafting material or a sellable thing? Used in crafting. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which it contains none, and the latter of which it is harder to work, despite being made up almost entirely of the substance. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's tomberries for some unknowable reason are drawn to this mineral, fools that they are. Yes, these fools. Travel the down path. Lest we forget.
I can smell the sea.
Well, you're gonna be trying to smell the sea for a while, Jill. Combat feels awesome. keep our eyes out for any other treasure chests. And there may not be any others. Rain, you're ridiculous. Well, I hope you're able to get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been awesome as always. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. I hope that you have pleasant dreams. May they be in the world of Final Fantasy. Except for happier. This path feels a lot shorter, despite it being like the same exact length. I wonder why they gave us the ability to block things behind us with the Titan ability. I wonder if that just like fixes it. Maybe the blocking ability wasn't working well enough. Wow, that is gorgeous. That's a turtle. You can't fool us. Trying to pretend that you're flowers in a small hill.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
You're gonna tell us we're going the wrong way again? I mean, just look at this beautiful, beautiful view. Holy moly. I wonder if the art team was like, we've made so many depressing areas, can we just make one happy area? Please?
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I'd like to know why. Did we have a dialogue option for a second there? Why did everybody stop? Alright. There's a mean turtle over here, or at least I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely a turtle.
No mistakes.
Turtles love lasers. Get over here. That's right. We ain't afraid no turtle. Poor critters we keep beating up.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Lore definitely seems deeper here. Well, we definitely can't let these animals live. We gotta thin out the herd. Use your ability. There we go. They do not really fight back, do they? Do they just respawn? Because I feel like we took those ones over there out, but alright. I guess the game just really wants us to beat up these poor animals. Poor Bambis. Oh, don't worry. We're just taking out the mothers. We're trying to stay true to the Bambi universe. I swear they're respawning or something. Their only food source? I swear these things are like... they're breeding like rabbits or something. I feel like every time we take some out, more just arrive. Come on, Clive, you can jump better than that. Flowers and Bambis. Well, I haven't seen any skunks yet, but if we find any, we will definitely take them out because they're a threat. Oh, dangerous, dangerous skunks. You're just wrecking these animals. Kind of feel a little bad, like nothing is fighting back intensely against us. But I guess it makes sense. There's not a lot of outsiders here. So I guess in a way it's actually quite accurate. Whoopsies! Whoa! Whoops. Wrong button. Oh. No. Whew. Ageless oil stone. Also a crafting material. Oil stones are large pieces of shale used to hone the blades of tools and weapons. Their name comes from the fact that they are treated with tallow and adornment to both aid lubricity. Oh my god. To both aid lubricity and also help carry away any swarf. Sure, created during the polishing process. This particular stone appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its hardness despite having been left untouched for several decades. Well, we're doing well finding all the random items all over the place. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna be sad when we leave this area. There's another turtle that needs to be beaten up.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
The origin.
Right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, have we gone to the bottom of the ocean? I can't even remember. I'm gonna have to play through this game again. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, go back to where we were. Killing me. We gotta beat up that turtle first. There may be treasure. Turtle death. Whoa. Whoops.
Over here.
Alright, that turtle isn't menacing anymore. It's a good thing we took it out. Everyone's afraid of turtles, that's just common knowledge. ever since the turtle attack that happened like 500 years ago when humanity was almost wiped out by all the turtles. What's all this? Just a bunch of random upgrade material? Huh. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and save and then move to the combat zone. The Surge. Alright. Let's do this. True combat! Finally. Whoa! I didn't actually realize that was water. I thought it was like frozen, like ice or something like that, but it's just like water in stasis. That is super cool looking.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Look at that. That is so cool.
Does the light point the way to the
like,
child?
Truly cool.
It does indeed.
Wow. That had to be fun to design. That is just awesome. Right, let's check over here just in case there's random hidden items or something. Wow. I mean, look at that. How incredible. So cool.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Yeah, I agree,
Where
Joshua.
They've remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
Wow.
It's not right.
No.
It may not be right, but it is beautiful.
It's not.
How incredible. All the little particulates in the air. Oh, how neat. It'd be so cool to sit down with the creative team for the Final Fantasy games and the artists and just like talk to them. Oh. Just beautiful.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Shula, you do not sound happy. I guess the spectacle of it all is just not special anymore. Or she's just sad that there's a... Well, that baby does not look happy.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Probably very confused.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Naruto.
He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
Well, her eyes look
I'm
awesome.
not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Well, you are a madman, but we can
It's
still
hard to believe,
remove
I
it.
know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I hope not.
I don't know.
You will not feel good
on the
fighting a baby.
I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
That's probably very true.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Yes.
Very well. Do what you must.
I wonder if
And
even
whatever
though
happens,
the baby's in stasis,
I will
if it
own
is
the
still aware.
consequences.
Because there'd be like no way to know. Now it'd be just a hellish existence. Especially if its consciousness started coming into being.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
I like Clive. Clive might be my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. Uh-oh. Quick, everybody, bullet time!
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Woo! I'm gonna guess it's not fully inside us.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Probably more frustrated than angry. Frustration's more primal. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with the Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an escapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Leviathan's Feat. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent Cry, can be used to summon can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Press square in this state to unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Huh. That's interesting. Favorite DLC, time trials and boss trials, but bad DLC, good other bad? Are you describing Final Fantasy XIV? What are you describing there, Tina? Tidal gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. I'm gonna go back to precision dodges, I guess. Roll. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. That's cool. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Seems like a very aggressive, complicated, or at least initially complicated to use, icon thing. Let's try it. Only Leviathans are available during this battle. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. It's going to force us to learn.
Leviathan!
Just a leggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Friends.
Whoa! Okay, so we don't have to run out to use the recharge thing. What an interesting icon thing. Oh, okay, so in Final Fantasy XVI, favorite DLC time trials and boss trials, but bad DLC good, other bad. You didn't like the other DLC, the one with Omega? I liked it, honestly. It was easily my favorite boss fight, probably of any game. Super fun. Alright. We got an aqueous orb. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oft-time refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment, taken from the body of an Egi? Pericos. However, it is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whorls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Sure.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
We're leaving? Completely? Let us explore some more.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
It feels like there's snakes slithering around inside of our body, but I guess it's okay.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Alright, let's take a look at the abilities that Leviathan has. Should have plenty of points to spend. Serpent's Cry. This is the square and triangle actions thing. Alright, details. Upgraded action. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding square will initiate Charged Torrent. If Charged Magic has been acquired, holding triangle will initiate Charged Stream. If Lunge has been acquired, pressing X and square will cause Clive to jump back while launching a volley of ranged tidal bombs. Wait, what? Does that mean if we put those abilities on our hotbar, then it will change how this works? Let's see. Also, Mastery extends the tidal gauge and extends the unlimited ammo period following a quick refill. Huh. That's interesting. Pressing square immediately following a precision dodge will result in a precision torrent, or triangle, a precision stream. R1 a second time does the double dodge. Alright, so this is kind of like a more technical icon. I'm guessing high risk, high reward? Excuse me. Ooh, Crosswell looks cool. Create twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a certain point before Clive. It is neat. Upgrades. That's a 20-second cooldown. That's nothing. Extends range of swell, increasing the overall area of coverage. And then mastery puts it on anything. Deluge. Launch a long stream, rapid fire salvo of water that is capable of severely knocking back smaller enemies. Ooh, it does really high will damage. Interesting. 15-second cooldown is nothing. Upgrade gradually augments firing speed while ability is active, increasing maximum possible hit count. So I guess it slows down the attack? Huh. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies? What? Let's see. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate to all nearby enemies. Will knock down smaller enemies, will bring flying targets down, or interrupt spells. Huh. Gauge. Tier size will slowly increase over time as indicated by an on-screen gauge. Tier size ranges from 1 to a maximum of 3. The larger the tear, I keep saying tier, I think it's a tear, the more water will pass through during a vent. Executing a precision dodge while it's active will increase its growth speed. So this is kind of like a cross between Ramuz and Bahamut's. Creating both an abyssal tier and executing vent can be done while midair. Well, that's nice. Let's see, upgrade makes it go from 3 to 4, and then mastery lets it be put on anything. And then also tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. 85-second cooldown, increases the number of hits, and then allows it to be put on anybody. Huh, let's learn these. Abyssal Tear is interesting sounding. Or tear. Tear or tear, whatever. Also, Deluge seems sick. All of these seem good. Huh. Interesting, interesting. So where would we put this if we wanted to put it somewhere? I think maybe we would get rid of Garuda. Though the pulling the enemy down thing is quite strong. Maybe we'd get rid of Titan? I am liking the Titan block, but... I guess we could swap out Titan. Which means we could then take this accessory off. Get rid of Wind Up. And probably get rid of Rhyme, even though Rhyme is really strong. I think the Leviathan's moves more than make up for what Rhyme does. Gigaflare we keep. Will-O-Wisp is just too good. Ugh. Customizing. Garuda's ability to stagger enemies faster seems really nice, but then again, I guess it's not really necessary either. This is tough. Alright, let's try from Leviathan. Maybe we keep Titan? I mean, I don't really want to get rid of Phoenix Shift. The dash is just too powerful. So I guess, yeah, we get rid of Garuda. This Titan would be better. Keep this one. Will of Wykes. Keep this one. Wind Up, because Wind Up's super duper powerful. Maybe we drop Impulse and we'll switch Impulse for Giga Flare? Yeah. Okay. We'll keep Rhyme because it holds enemies in place. Oh, but then we don't have a Tornado. Our Tornado is definitely better than Rhyme, but we need to master it first. It's customability. This customizing is solid, but it's making me think too much. All this thinking. Alright, so Rhyme is so good though. So is Giga Flare though. I feel like we keep Wind Up. It's just so much damage. Rhyme for... Dear God. Okay. Abyssal Tier... Crosswell... Deluge. Deluge seems really good. Alright, let's put Deluge here. And let's put... I don't know, the Abyssal Tear doesn't really seem that great, or at least it doesn't seem like my playstyle. Maybe Crosswell. Ugh. I want my Aerial Blast. Hard to give up Giga Flare though. Maybe... Maybe we give up Giga Flare for Tsunami? And then we put the Tornado one here. I mean, we're really only using Titan for its blocking, so maybe... No, but Wind Up we can use often. Sorry, I know I'm like way overthinking this. Well, let's try it. Let's put Tsunami here. Swap it out for Giga Flare and change Giga Flare to Aerial Blast. Yeah. Okay. That seems fine. Actually, maybe Giga Flare instead of Rhyme? Rhyme is so good at holding enemies in place, but then if it misses, it kind of sucks. And then we can always switch it up for like a boss fight or something like that. Okay, let's try it like this. This seems interesting. Yeah, okay. Huh. Sure. Yeah, new stuff at the forge, huh? Let's go there.
Look, Dad. The tree's back. Do you think the save Valiant?
Well, we tried.
Bastard things. All the fish right out of the baskets.
Alright, what new stuff do we have at the forge?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide Strike. It's a little bit weaker than what we're using. But maybe we should get... I mean, we should get it just for its looks, at least. Yeah, let's pick it up.
Flawless.
It's too bad we can't upgrade our newest sash.
A good tide to you.
Alright, actually let's equip it so we can see what the sword looks like. Why not? Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. And we're going to keep our other sword on. That is pretty. I like that. Well, that sounds like the cat's messing something up. Give me a second, I gotta see what that was. That was a loud sound. Alright, guess it was nothing. Whoa. Alright, where are my headphones? There they are. Okay. Maybe we take this one off for a little bit. We switch it for the perfect dodging one, since we're going to be using precision dodges. Leviathan additional dodge gives us a lot of precision dodge effects. Ah, screw it, we'll just leave it like this for now. We're just thinking too much. I'm gonna have to jump off here soon, so no more thinking.
Child. You don't think he's...
No, just don't worry about the child. It's fine.
Yes, my lord. Till next our streams cross.
We're always crossing streams. Okay. Let's go see what happens in here. Clive, I hate Tom berries. They have way too much defense for
To
a
understand
broccoli.
the spell which
You're a
binds
dork,
Walyas,
Tina.
you must first know who we are.
All that
And what drove
Borderlands.
my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Ah, we were already someplace that had that.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could.
Hiding the face,
and
so
in
we can't
return,
tell who it is.
she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
That's a good question.
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yes.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. but it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
I don't know, Joshua. You're always coughing up blood.
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
So we need to head northwest. Oh, we got quests. Let's go ahead and grab these. So I think the plus quests add things to the village.
Hail, stranger.
Hello, Manda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
A rider?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
Oh, good. We smell like stables.
And
That's
not just any
excellent.
stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak.
Okay.
If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
We haven't seen our bird in a long time, lady.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
She's a chocobo.
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Okay. Sure. Would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her.
Okay.
It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
Well, you really want to see
I'm
our
sure
bird.
he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you. Me dad'll be in the storehouse across the brook checking our stocks. He'll help you ferry your bird.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
What happened?
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You're gonna ask us for help.
You've got to help me.
Yeah, all right.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
No, they're dead.
Would you help me find him?
Yeah, we'll find their corpse. No worries.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yes.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Oh,
so your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Sounds good. We'll find your friend.
One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
And what are you two drawing?
The rill. We're seeing who's fastest, and I'm going to win.
Cute.
Bastard things.
What do we have over here?
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You'll only get yourself worked up again.
Dude does not seem to be doing well.
Just try to breathe.
And keep your tuberculosis to yourself, but how can I help?
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after
Well,
you
we got
arrived.
everybody sick. That's what
Nothing too
happens, I
serious,
guess.
I hope.
I hope so too, but...
Uh-oh. Shift in music.
Affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
Weird.
And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether.
I think there's
Should've
ghosts
said that
inside
you
of
were
him
here to help
attacking
us.
his soul. It's
You
gotta be
couldn't
that.
help me, could you?
I'd be happy to.
Do what I can.
If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge.
The
and
forge
ask
is
if he
right
knows
there.
what his father was up to before he came down
Why don't
sick.
you go over there?
Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
You don't have to leave it for
So
long.
while you talk
The
to
dude's
Pavat,
right
I'll pay
there.
his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Okay.
Right.
What ails you? It's gonna be waiting a while, because we're not gonna go over there immediately.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Huh. Be something psychological. Alright, we'll talk to this dude real quick.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Clearly.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Yes.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
You think so?
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
It would not. We're not gonna ride the bird anywhere. You were wrong.
If you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Oh?
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
The store?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
No promises.
It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits. Bring both to the shore near Northreach, and leave the rest to me.
gonna go grab that quest first before I talk to the dude at the forge. You look like you're in need of assistance.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Of course, Jamila.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Sure.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Something serious.
That was a secret.
Yes. I think we might have company.
Might have company? What do you mean?
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but...
More ghosts.
But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked... familiar.
Familiar?
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall.
Not an outsider.
Found his way inside.
Not another one.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Who do you think it is?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Oh? I mean, sure.
Very well.
Whether the man we come to town and all these people just need help all of a sudden. Yo, what's up, Fedora? Good to see you, buddy. How's the day treating you?
Means your people or my people harm.
I'm actually going to be jumping off here really soon. I have to run some errands.
If you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
I was trying to get through both the DLCs and then beat the game today, but it looks like we're going to need at least another stream to be able to do it.
Might be the customer you told me of.
But I gotta say,
the customer.
We had the coolest boss
later.
Fight earlier. But from the first DLC, like the final boss was absolutely fantastic. If you want to know where that happened about, it was around like just shy of the 6-hour mark, like 5 hours and 50-minute mark or something like that. Let's see. Looks like it happened right about 4 hours and 5 minutes ago. Right about. Taunting invaders. Hey, that sounds like a good time.
The figure I saw
How was work
about
today?
halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
Yeah, it might be my favorite boss fight I've ever had in any video game ever. It was truly wonderful. I got goosebumps and stuff doing it. But in all honesty, like, I think I have to get off, like, right about now. I am so sorry. I have to run to the bank and stuff today, and I gotta get there before they close. Your last invader pointed down at you before the fight? Let's just say he used every healing flask to your zero? Fedora, that's what's up. Teaching these fools a lesson. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can't afford to not make it to the bank today. I got some other errands I have to run. I think I've pushed it as far as I possibly can go today. So sad to say, I am going to be jumping off here. I don't want to miss going to the bank. But I'm going to do my farewells. I apologize, just jumping in, but I hope you keep punishing those invaders. And if you do want to watch that boss fight, it is a good one, truly. Like I said, somewhere around like 4 hours and 25 minutes ago. It was a good one. It was a really good one. It had my brain spinning after it was finished. It was very good. Anyways, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do my. It froze. You didn't hear my response to the last. Oh, I was just saying, good job teaching that fool a lesson, taking them out in that PvP. That's what's up. But I was saying, sadly, I gotta go. I have a bunch of errands I have to run, and one of which I need to make it to the bank before they close, and so I can't afford to keep going. I pushed it as far as I possibly could today. But you have all been very wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support and hanging out. It has been an intense stream today. We got a whole heck of a lot done. Best boss fight, in my opinion, out of like any video game I've played so far. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You are all amazing. Lots of love, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means the world to me. You've made my day fantastic. I hope you all have fantastic rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. I will see you all very soon. The next stream we're going to be doing probably isn't going to be this game. If I am able to get on earlier, then we might try and push some more on Final Fantasy, but we're going to be starting our Path of Exile run with Monkey Shogun. We aren't going to just stop playing this game. We're going to be running 2 games at the same time, stream-wise, but I think it's going to be a good time. I will keep everybody updated in the Discord. If anybody needs a Discord, it is the pinned message in chat. Anybody and everybody is welcome to join. It is the easiest way to keep up to date with what I have going on. And I am out of here. Lots of love, everybody. Again, you've all been amazing. I'll see you all very, 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 very soon. Oh no, I'm definitely going to finish the DLC on Elden Ring. That's probably one of the games we'll be going to after this one. We're trying to clear out our back catalog of stuff, and this was one of our games that we were close to finishing. But we'll definitely finish the Elden Ring DLC run, the level 1 DLC run on stream for sure. Another one of our games we need to finish. Alright, I'm out of here. Lots of love, everybody. Goodbye for now. See you all soon. Goodbye.